Alright. That should have fixed it. Did that work? Probably that worked. Alright. Well, hopefully. Alright. So yeah. Okay. We're going to continue our survival world. I'm going to ignore most of the progress I think I made in the creative world yesterday. And we're just going to try not... I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I want to build a ship, but... Oh, I don't know. There's a lot I could do, and there's a lot that I want to do. The difficult part is in getting it all done in enough of a time frame that it actually works well. Because, I don't know. I don't know how a lot of people play this game. The way that I end up doing it is making all of the base put, but... Is the YouTube stream again offline? That's very... Let me try to fix things. Is things going well? Oh, it's online. Okay. Yeah, whatever your first message was, whatever you said before you said it's online, did not show up for some reason inside of my inside of the Streamlabs chat box. I don't know why. Okay. And here's the today release. Okay. If everyone may watch that earlier today, then just, yeah, you know what? We'll watch that now. Because I can do that. We'll watch that to begin with. Alright. Alright, so this is the video Naresh just linked. It's Lane UMP40 character preview. But that's those. Interesting. It was very interesting. Huh. That seems like a very interesting power. The deployable VR version, or not VR, deployable hologram. I've seen one of those is like the old version, and one of them's like a new version of the character. Because I know you had mentioned something about there being two different characters who had this weapon. One of them having gone, I think you said mad. And this first one joining the squad. I'm telling you to show me the ropes from here on, okay? Interesting. All right. That's very interesting. Very interesting. All right. I think, you know what? Here's what my focus is going to be for today. Rather than making any of the cool things like a train or anything else, I'm going to leave some of the scaffolding area up. But I think I'm going to try to focus primarily on designing and building up a ship. So I will probably take this spot, fill it in, and then we'll use this as my landing pad. And we're going to just finish the landing pad and try to get to space today. I think that's what I'm going to try. Rather than doing any of this stuff on the ground, just primarily do that. Alright, the crazy about actually did it. They brought back the original UMP-40. One who asked UMP-45, who we see here reliving those memories to shoot her after saving UMP-45 from the purely virus. Interesting. I don't know how to say that. Paraplu. I don't know how to say that, but fine. Okay. What do we got for production? Right, I was building a bunch of components so I could start designing things. Good enough. Okay, so it's now time to... I think I'm going to make use of the floor tiles. I want to get into space, so we'll do that. Where the frick is the thing that I'm looking for? It'd be in the Fieldwork DLC. The floor tiles. Because I believe... Oh, do these require construction components to place? Interior pieces to place. Okay. I don't know how well these things work, but we'll just throw in another 500 there, and we're going to take... Those aren't the right ones either. Alright, that should be good enough. The virus that forcibly reformats dolls to an operating system which overloads most. UMP also gains the command permissions UMP 40 had, allowing Squad 404 to become so these slabs require a lot of material. Right. Okay, so what is the... Okay, the upward area looks like that, so I'm going to get rid of you, because that is an annoying scale. We're going to place you like that, and then we're going to do the similar thing on the other side. Because unfortunately, if I'm going to use these plates, to at least have some decorative to this floor. Okay. And I have no idea the sort of scale that this will go, so we'll go 2, 2, and then we'll have the center, so we'll do this, do that. That. Okay, boom, and then we'll run. Actually, I want to use one of the other floor panels for not the center tile, though. Did my YouTube message go through? The trailer basically confirms that they've somehow managed to bring back the original UMP40 from those memories. Okay. Do I want the yellow stripe? They also have this edge color. I don't really know if I like the edge one. I could go this floor passage, and then it's this. Yeah, I think I'll use the floor passage to create interesting line details. So this will go forward, and then at this point, it should come into a... I want the passage into a cross. Okay, good. And then if I just... that. I need to stop trying to give it a different one and do that. These are interesting because these are going with a lot of things. Okay. And so now I can place these. Alright. And yeah, I think your YouTube message went through, Naresh. The one about the trailer and them being brought back. So, yeah. I think I might have just missed seeing it quickly because I was designing a landing pad, which I don't know if it's going to look good. I really don't. I hope it does, but I am uncertain. I just realized I did some stuff. I did something stupid, and that almost caused me a great many issues. We want the not the edge, but the passage. There's so much I can do with these that I will probably never do. Good. And then okay. And then the other 3 will go from here. We want the passage block. You there. You there. And then, buggered. Boom, and then we can just go 3x3 slab. Hey, look! And I somehow missed an entire strip of floor passage. Well, that's fine, I guess. Boom. This is now going to make a fairly decent floor. The memories are from the butterfly incident, which happens before the start of the game, where fairy command dolls break free from their human commanders. Interesting. I need more interior plates for these. I need a lot more steel plates and interior plates. Wee. Alright, interesting. Alrighty, so we're just going to take 1,000 steel and
energy low.
energy low is not worth my time. This takes so many steel plates. Ridiculous. Okay. Alright, let's go. Singulars. Good. Singling pieces. Oh, and I'm out of steel plates once again. This floor literally requires almost 500 steel plates. Like, this is now used up about 3,000 steel plates for just that one section of floor. Oh, Lord. Okay, let's do this again. And then I've got to get all of the, yeah. Alright, and then we're just going to go across. Alright, I think I now have everything. Okay, I think that's all of it scanned with that. So the other items I need are interior and construction. Alright. Let's dump these in. Interior plates, I can carry 700 of them. Not nearly enough to deal with this, but that's fine. Okay. And then we're just going to go path. And then come over to this set. This light kind of hurts my eyes a little bit. More passage. Okay. We need a few more interior plates. Yeah. Very interesting. I'm gonna go grab some more interior. Good. I think I'll probably do this batch of interior plates and then... Okay, let's do this. Honestly, these are really nice looking blocks. I really like these. The floor blocks. Surprised it took them this long to make blocks intended for the floor, but they look good. Okay. And so now it's just a matter of dumping the massive amounts of them, and then we'll go to the unknown signal. Which is French for umbrella. Spread amongst any dolls that make contact with affected terminals, which forces them to reformat the Xenir protocol to the OGA's protocol. Interesting. Where's the button? Oh. There's the button. Hey, rainbow suit. I think I already had the rainbow suit, but that's cool. Please stop rolling. I don't want this damaged. A little bit of nickel. Very interesting. Yeah, eventually I'll get around to playing more GF2, but I am got a lot of things I'm trying to do, which greatly hinder my ability to do certain things specifically. Okay, so we need just a little bit more. We need just a wee bit more interior plates. Where the frick are the interiors? So I've not yet mass-produced interior plates just yet. I need a decent chunk of those. Well, I guess while those are coming, we'll just grab construction and start the process of finishing some of these off. Alrighty, and we'll just... Alright, I think this area down here's pretty much all done, so that is a very bright light. Okay, those ones don't have any interiors, which is good to know. Man, I did not realize just how bright the welding light was. So bright. Honestly, this is a very nice floor design. I'm very pleased with these new floor tile bricks. They look amazing. Okay, now we're down construction components again, so I think most of this other is construction or more other stuff. All of which was staged by Williams. the baddie of girls line by making 40 and 45. The initial carry as 40 was the star, who managed to protect 45 from it and then forced her to shoot her. Okay. Yeah. Interesting. It's interesting to have more details for some of the, like, character lore that, to be fair, if I was playing the game, I probably would just not have known about. Well, it's interesting to kind of see the lore of characters. That's fine. Alrighty. Okay. Yeah. And I think you kind of briefly explained some of this a couple of days ago, but it's interesting to kind of have a bit more of the deeper explanation to exactly what actually happened during the story. Alright, so we now have a massive panel, which is good. I like this. This will now be my landing pad. I have no idea how it's going to progress further than this, but this is now my landing pad. We'll just throw those back, take more of these, and we will, I'm gonna want to put a cargo access terminal, probably. Well, this will eventually be hydrogen storage, I think, so I'll put the cargo terminal. I think we'll put the cargo terminal right over here. We'll just put the cargo terminal. And then we'll just throw a small cargo container there. And then I get to manage to just...
critical.
That'll be a problem eventually. And I'll just use standard pipe work. And we'll just run it on top. As they reach the exit of the doomed canvas year base later on, which was left of Berlin, managed to create an August conscientiousness, one of the few byproducts of surviving the reformat. Okay. Alright. So I think I'm going to probably build a lot of this base actually above my currently placed scan set, just so that I can actually give it a bit more of a detailed bottom piece, but yeah, that'll be fun. So we're just going to pipe work this. And then make you a, where the frick is the standard junction? And we'll just go junction up top, one higher. Or actually, no, we'll reposition these so I can just quickly, if I grab some more steel plates, make those two things join. Okay. Which can vary if the affected dolls have more than just standard neural clouds with UMP5s I decided to take on UMP 40's look through the memories 45 had of 40, hence the permanent memories. The OG OGAS conscientiousness aspect is how Dandelion came to be in M1A1's mind, M4A1's. Okay. I am partially pretending to understand what's going on in that game. I say partially because I half understand and half do not. So we're just going to quickly join these together while I basically alleviate this plane.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I know.
Inventory full. Inventory
Shut up.
full.
Okay. And then we're just going to lay out pipework pieces. Good. Good. I have no idea where the steel has now come from, but sure. That is entirely in the ground, which hopefully won't cause me any issues. We'll just conveyor junction. And then we'll, the frick is it? There it is. Okay, this is going to require a small trench to be built so I can actually, dang it. So I can actually connect these together since I couldn't see. But now that doesn't matter because of course it blew up. You know what, actually, I think I'm going to leave these. We're just going to make a junction right here. So I'm going to turn that into a conveyor junction. Good. And now what I can do is if I come over here, I can add a full cargo terminal. And then take this conveyor junction. And then conveyor tube the path across. Okay, yes, that's not going to continue this way. And I'm going to need a, good. Let's see. So, if I had to make a guess, they've somehow either figured out how to get the Otis MP40 out of the 5 or figured that, like Dandelion, that she was stable enough to be given her own body. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. And now all I gotta do, somehow, is weld all of this up without having anything break on me. So, I purely... Okay, now I just need to dump all the interior plates. And then we need to grab all construction. Alright. We got interior plates, then we need the construction components. Alright, this will be an interesting place, because part of the kind of plan that I think I'm going to go for is that the entire base will go up and down on levels, but will pretty much all be based on a flat plane. So most of the areas will be on one level, but certain areas kind of rising or falling, but being majority done like this. Okay, so I need a little bit more. I need what? Maybe 70 more? 80? And that also requires interior. Alright. So I need probably not that. We'll probably take, I think 150 should be good. I don't think I need any steel plates. And we'll grab as many of those as I can. Ah, that's a bit upsetting. I've lost a very useful cargo port because of that. That's upsetting. Oh well, this pipe should allow me easy terminal access, which is very useful. And then we just need small steel tubes, motors, and probably enough. Honestly, what I kind of want to do is I want to have enough resources coming in here that I can constantly make until, like, one cargo container is full of each item. Dang it. One of basically just constantly making every resource. It just continues to pump out the basic construction materials just constantly. That would be nice. Instead, I've got to bulk make everything repeatedly. Much less useful. And I still managed to not give myself enough interior plates. But I do have enough construction components, so I just need some more interior plates and a small bit more other stuff. But I now have to access all of this through that port. Like, that should be plenty. Small steel. Alright. Junction. You. And we just continue doing this way. Okay. And then we just need motors, which is going to be... poo. We'll be fine. I'll be fine with low energy for now. Let's finish this. Alright. We will make more survival progress, and so rather than planning the base out in creative, I'll just do all of it in survival, which I really should be doing anyway. Because I was going to do some work in creative, but I decided against doing that because, honestly, this looks better. I've almost got enough components. Getting so close.
Energy Energy critical.
Alright. So now we just need some motors. And then we will have our access terminal, which is going to be wonderful. I'm going to absolutely love having an access terminal over there. Especially because if I'm building a ship, that'll give me cargo and kind of setup access from farther away. And when I finally need to create a, I'll just quickly grab this unknown signal. Then we'll grab all motors. Unfortunately, I'll probably need about 2 or 3 paths for motors, but that'll be fine. Yes, I'm so glad everything's working better than it had been expected to. What do I get? I found nothing. Of course I did. Alright. Well, this will give me more resources than I know what to do with, so that's nice. Cargo ports, do 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 do. Alright. I do have one quick question. When it comes to the ground base that was not combative, do you guys think I should keep it or get rid of it and use its resources for something else? Because there is a ground base about 10 kilometers that way that I could either scrap completely or refurbish. And I'm uncertain on what to do with it. Alright, let's grab as many motors as we can. Alright. Depends on how much depth and screaming that that'll save / cause by doing that. Well, the lucky thing is that it's a non-combative base that I already took over. Pretty much. So, in theory, there should be no irritation caused by that base whatsoever. The difficulty would be in, well, yeah, in transporting an entire base's worth of setup materials from that point all the way back to the base, which will take a significant amount of time. Ah, dang it. I went on top of this. There we go. So it shouldn't cause any screaming. Because I have learned that there's no point in trying to go after the other base unless I just want to get very angry. I will wait until I have a decent-sized combative ship for that purpose. Just need some metal grids. I just realized I've been entirely ignoring this right here. Means I need most of everything. That's upsetting. Alright, so I need metal grids, displays, computers. I need it all. But I don't need any motors, so we'll do that, and then we'll take, that'll be more than enough, some displays. Alright, computers, some of you, some of you, some of you, some of you. I don't remember what all I need. this should be, I think, more than plenty. I think that'll be more than enough to finish that cargo terminal. And then establish cargo container. And perfect. Cargo terminal. So when I eventually cover things up to a level where this terminal will be only accessed, we have a cargo terminal. Perfect. Okay. Now I want a spacefaring ship, which does mean that I need hydrogen. So, now that I think about it, I really shouldn't have, yeah. It means that I'm probably going to need to add in my hydrogen pods, which is kind of what this area is supposed to be. And now that everything's connected, I can just disconnect these. So, how do I want to handle these? I kind of like their position. How far apart are these? Because I might be able to add one more right next to it, and we'll do that. And then these can be cargo and just some storage. These will be hydrogen, and then I think I will make these just straight instead and do 3 storage silos rather than the slightly curved system. All right, so each of these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would put one there. I need more steel plates. Because, yeah, we'll just kind of add in a set of these. Good. We'll also take some of the interior plates, because we'll need those for laying out cargo path. Yeah. Because, yeah, what I think I'm going to end up doing is laying out these in the same sort of vein as the other side. Right, good. Then we'll do this. Perfect. Okay. This is going to be a very interesting ship. Alrighty. We'll just fill this. Okay. This should help seal most of this. I don't need this bridge connection. I don't want this. We'll get rid of that on this side as well. Good. We'll finish off this. All right. I think I've got a good plan, I think. Alright, I don't get to add in the block underneath. That's fine. The whole piece with the block underneath is just so then the entire thing actually is right looking. There we go. Alright. Well, that's interesting. Alright, and let's just add in the layer here. Good. Add in this. Good. Then I can just continue this. And then we're just going to go out this way. One more. Perfect. Boom. I think this will work pretty well as long as everything kind of is situated how I think it should be. Perfect. All right. Now I just need to add in a little bit of side to these. We'll just come over to this side. Boom. I will do a similar design to what I did on the in the other world, which does mean I need to actually get my building block set up. Light armor. Ooh. Round armor slopes. I don't get to use those very frequently. I don't know if I'm going to use them still, but we might. But oh well. For now, we'll just not. What I want is that block right here. Boom, boom. And we'll just add these. It's interesting that it's thundering without any real storm clouds in the sky. That's interesting. Okay. This is a very interesting style that I'm going with, but I think it'll look good. Mostly because I tried it in the creative world and it looked good. It looked really good, so we'll continue to operate from that level. Boom, boom. Boom, and boom. Perfect. Do I still have good? I do still have those. We're just going to replace these with T-junctions. Ah, they don't have the junction that I thought they did. I would have to do one of these junctions. That's fine, I guess. We'll just scrap you, and then we'll add in... well, I need to sleep, so... You around, if not, see you at combined assault, and it proves to not be too difficult, possibly co-op campaign. Maybe. Who knows? I have no idea how that's going to work. But I'll try to have it set up at least. So we'll just finish you.
Energy low.
That's fine. We need more steel tubes. And we need more construction, steel tube. So, construction and steel tube. Got it. Ow. So we're just going to grab a handful more steel plate. Oh, that's the other terminal. That should be more than enough. to finish the path. Good. Perfect. All right. So then what I'm going to do is that from that point, we're going to go... Then we're going to go with these conveyor pipes. Just you, you, you. That way, we'll just continue doing that. Boom. 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 Oh, I'm almost out of hydrogen.
Low.
Not again. I have 3. And I have 4 tanks. Woohoo! Perfect. Okay. The power will be dealt with later. I just need to establish these pipe connections. Boom. 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 Alright. I love these flanged pipes. They look amazing. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. That. And then we know that. That. There we go. Perfect. What? Okay, I'll deal with that in a second. I get my power. Let's refresh that page. Alright, maybe. Now. There we go. I knew something was off there. So now it's time to just do what I just did again. Throw everything in here. I'll probably need about that many of these plates. We'll just run these out. I think this will look pretty good. Good. This will do very nicely. So yeah, we're just going to basically assemble the hydrogen storage facilities. We're going to make a small ship capable of atmospheric and exo-atmospheric, I believe is what that would be called. I think I'll only need about that many of those and less than that. Perfect. Alright, and then I need to use the paint gun, or I will use the paint gun, and I will paint all conveyors as a probable, I'm gonna say grayish, or no, dark brown, maybe. I will be painting the conveyors after this point because the painted conveyors should look pretty darn good. And now we just need a bunch of motors, probably about 200 or so motors. We'll just make sure I grab way more than I need. Good, good. This is doing well. All right. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. Perfect. And now time to just grab these back. Perfect. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do now. I'm going to hammer away at this line. And we're just going to quickly carve these. Alright. This will look very interesting when it's all said and done, I think. It's slightly different than what I had done in the last world, but I think this one will look better than the previous one did. Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to take small cargo containers and put them at the end of each of these. The cargo containers purely just for the extra space. That may cause me issues later, but that'll be fine. Alright, and then we'll just take the conveyors at a junction. So we use the junctions on each end, so we'll just throw those down. Perfect. And then we'll go conveyor junction, we'll go T-port. And then we'll go straight conveyor. And straight conveyor. So straight conveyor twice from the edge here. T-port. Straight conveyor. T-port. Straight conveyor. T-port. Oh, this is going to look good, I think. Very nice, very nice. Straight conveyor. T-port. Straight conveyor. T-port. Oh, this is the original one. All right. That should be more than enough for this. Just do that. Alright, and then of course the items necessary to finish off those. So I don't know if I'm gonna have enough for this, but we're gonna try. 2 straight conveyors and whatever goes into making the cargo container. Okay, I need more interior plates, apparently. Well, that's unfortunate. Now I gotta weld up all the steel plates for these as well. It'll take me some time, but we'll just come over here, grab as many interior. I don't need computers just yet. 300. Yeah, Yeah, it'll be good enough. Hopefully. We'll just make sure that all these are welded. All these are welded. Good. Forward. Weld. Needs even more small steel tubes. Okay, I guess. Needs more small steel tubes. Small steel tubes. We got everything but small steel and a few construction. So a little bit more construction, small steel, and that. So we chuck those in. So we need another probably 200 of those. We'll say another 100 or so of those. Take all those metal grids and a handful of extra interior just to be safe. And whatever displays I have lying around. Alright, this should be more than enough, I think, to finish these off. Yes, yes, yes. Computers. I forgot computers. Alright. 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 Just need computers. I need more motors because I didn't scan that one already. Dang it. So just need a couple motors and some... Whoa, words. Need some motors and some computers. We'll take those. So we'll just take... I need maybe... We'll say 60 of these, just to be safe. And that should be all of it. Alright. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. There we go. And there we are. And perfect. And then we just go with... I think I'm gonna go... I would like to go those, but those aren't really going to look any good, so we'll just go with a final conveyor tube.
Energy low.
Yeah. Good. So we just need 6 interior things, so we're just going to go empty inventory, G. For once, just use the build planner so I can get all the ones I need. Apparently, I literally need more steel tubes. I don't know why I still need more steel tubes. According to this, I need more steel tubes. And some more motors. So, according to this, I have no more steel tubes and motors. Yeah. I don't know why that didn't want to let me do that. Alright. Let's get some power, and then we can finally place the final bit of this, which is going to be 12 hydrogen tanks. Because it's, 12 hydrogen tanks. 12 large hydrogen tanks, which I could even technically double up or switch on their sides with a cargo container to create a system of storage and fuel pods. but I think that'll look just a little too cluttered given the space, so I'll do that when I get a little bit more roomy area. This will be specifically fuel. I do believe that I am going to need steel plates, so I'll take some more of these just in case. Hydrogen tank. Oh, it's the oxygen tank. And I could do the small oxygens somewhere else, but we're going to go industrial. Industrial fuel pods. Because honestly, this just looks ridiculous to have this many fuel pods. But that's kind of the intention. A lot of stuff will be used in a decorative manner, such as fuel pods. I will almost never have enough hydrogen that all of these will be full. But I will, in fact, make enough things. Alright, and we just make 6 of these. We'll empty the inventory. G. And we'll just G. Finish that off. Finish that one off. Finish that. Start that. Start that. Come over here. G. That's that finished. G. That's that one. That one gets to go. This one gets some stuff. This is going to take quite a while to actually be able to be used, but fuel farm. This ship that I will build will not be able to carry nowhere near as much fuel as I'm going to be able to store here. And that's because that's the intention here. Alright, perfect. Time to do that again. I have absolutely no idea if I have nearly enough, nowhere near enough stuff for all of these to be used. You. This just takes so much effort to finish. But I'm kind of surprised that I will have enough for all of these. Or at least I think I will. I don't know yet until I can no longer pull everything I need just instantly. I'll have most of what I need for an entire 12 of these things. Alright, this is ridiculous. All components were successfully withdrawn, which means that I should be able to finish you, and they are all... Wow. Okay. Sure, we'll just go with this then. Tank. We have just... basically, unknown signal. I don't know if I can get there in time, but I want to press the button. I didn't realize it was going to disappear so quickly. I got a skeleton rifle. And some construction components. Sweet. And it blew up. Dang it. I don't know what I ground down that made it blow up. That's my respawn pod. That's not where I want to go. Where is my... Oh, it's right there. Blind man, I say. Well. Perfect. I will require a lot of ice to be able to actually fill any of these. So that'll be my next thing to make, will be a small ship capable of carrying some ice. Probably also maybe a miner or a drill, at least on the craft. So I can gather the ice a little quicker. I'm gonna be honest. These can each carry, 15,000 liters. Or no, that's several million liters. And none of these are going to be anywhere close to that because my H2O2 generator, my singular H2O2 generator. Alright, let's go quickly. Let's see. Alright, now it's time to start work on the ship. So what we're going to do is we're going to empty all. We're going to grab about 500. I will also grab some construction and some steel plate, just to be safe. This will be a small block ship. And we will design it anew. Speaking of designing anew, let's grab all of the necessary components. So the thrusters, it'll be Atmo and hydrogen. I don't know if I want a refill station, but that'll be something later down the line. It will probably have, I'm gonna say, hydrogen engines, batteries. We already have a spot for hydrogen tanks. I'm surprised that they do have small grid floor pieces. It probably will not possess any of those. Okay. We're gonna go small conveyors, standard conveyors, connectors. Now, luckily, this will not be a mine. This will probably be a... I'm gonna do a... Ooh. We'll do a mining vessel. So we'll have what I have available now, as well as this thing will possess... Where the frick is it? ore detector, a beacon, and an antenna. With some cameras, spotlights, interior lights. I did in fact add gyroscopes, right? Yes. Good. Good. I did not add a cockpit though, which is kind of stupid of me. Although a control seat would look cool, I think this will be small enough to not need one. There we go. So what we'll do is this ship will be roughly this. We'll go with up to the maximum height of this tall. We usually almost always start the build connected to the cockpit. And then we'll run a industrial cockpit with a, forget just where are the things are on the top of the back. So we'll take two small conveyors right there, add a tube there just to be safe. And I'll take two of these. This will then provide the spot where my beacon will be situated, with an ore detector right there. And the antenna right there. Perfect. And when it comes to lights, I can now place two of these right here. Add in a couple blocks just to fill in some void right now. And then we'll add in a couple of, where are these batteries? Perfect. And we'll just use small batteries to fill the rest of the void. Perfect. O2 generator. Oh, apparently there is a lab H2O2 generator. It's the same size, it just looks a little different. Though I can't really use it very well because, well, it'll be difficult to get. I suppose I could do. I could use these on the outside of the ship. But I'm going to ignore it for now. I'm tempted to use simple laser multi-tool, but these are large and they'd be hard to situate. So I think I will just do drill. Do I not have tool blocks? Oh, they only use those block weapons. And I don't have another area for that, so. Right? Yeah, they don't give a light for those, so we'll just do drill, small block. And actually, that'll be good right there. Right there. have drill, drill, and then I could add a third, but I think I'll leave it with just those. Well, those are... Ooh, I don't think that position on drills will work. So, you know what? Here's what we'll do. We'll, Alright, where the frick? We have hydrogen engines, so we do have a fuel capacity. I think I'm going to use standard H2O2 generator right here. Add in a modular cargo. I'm going to need hydrogen tanks, which I can't really do very well with that. I suppose I could do something like this. Doing blocks like that on both sides to provide me some of the hydrogen storage. I have hydrogen engines. Because then what I can do is if I just do... These have no small block variants, so we need to move over here to the small block variants, but I can do this. Conveyor, 1, 2. Then I can convert into that. So we can do this. Boom. Boom. Where are the... 1, 2. I do believe that's about the middle of that. So that should now connect these to that. And then I guess if I wanted to add the drills, I'd probably want them to be a little lower, so... I suppose it could go... one of these, then that. Which if I connect to the hydrogen, that's a more reasonable height for these. Oh. And on this side, I completely added small batteries to those. That's not great. Some of these are probably not actually accessible now to weld, which is a problem. It is definitely going to be a problem if some of these are not accessible to weld. But that'll be fine. Alright, let's at least start welding things. Good, good. Grills.
Energy low.
Okay, cockpit, grill. Okay. Okay, good. We're starting somewhere. I actually may have done this in a way enough where I can actually weld some stuff up now, which is good. I'll just need... Yeah, I don't think I put anything in a spot that I can't access besides maybe what's behind that small battery. Which is just another small battery.
Critical.
Fine. So we'll weld up what I've got now, and then I'll extend it again. Because the goal for this will be to be able to carry... I'm going to say I want to be able to carry 80. Not 80. Probably 20 or so kilograms. Not 20 kilograms. 20,000 kilograms or whatever the weights are. So probably at least 2 of those mediums. I might be able to make it get away with 3. So that's going to take quite a lot of the... I think per one of those takes like 2.5 of the things. But I think it'll be fine to be able to get ice. Going down, not so good, but it should be able to do that. Which is good. Alright. Button. What do I get? Cow suit. I am unaware of whether or not I already had a cow suit, so I don't know whether to be disappointed by that. That's the good thing about not keeping track of what outfits you already have. Alright. So, we're just gonna return. And I think by the time that this stream ends today, I want to be in space. And starting work on creating a system for moving certain aspects of work to space. Space is definitely a lot easier for certain aspects. It will require oxygen, though, which will be fun to work on. Alright, so we're going to come over to here. And we're just going to gather up. Do need a couple of power cells. What don't I need? I don't know. I don't know what I have. Scrap can be gotten rid of. A bit more of that. Oh, hey, that's now properly functional. That's nice. A lot of these are semi-functional. I will probably want more than the one H2O2 generator, but that'll be fine. And the idea will be to be able to fly without... but not have that be the primary. I think I just need some motors. Pretty much just motors. That needs some metal grids, which apparently that requires. I didn't know that. Alright. Some computers. So I'm gonna need computers. Some metal grids, components. So computers and motors appear to be it. Computers, motors, and displays. We just need a handful of like displays, motors. I think I need a little metal grids. We do need some computers. Really? Oh, that's because I still have that many steel plates. So we'll reduce the number of steel plates we're carrying so we can carry some motors. Alright, good. Those require some large steel tubes now. Large steel, large steel. Good. Alright. This is fun to just kind of work on trying to make reasonable. Apparently need more computers and large steel tubes. So, just need some computers and some large steel, apparently. Yeah, so computers, large steel, and radio and detector components. So we need some more computers. A handful of large steel. And then we need some radio. And some detector, but those will, I guess, have to wait. Need even more steel tubes. Alright. Okay, need more steel tubes, apparently, and some more motors. Okay. Need more large steel tubes. Alrighty. Even more large steel tubes. Alright. Even more large steel. Good. That'll complete the H2O2 generator. And for some reason, a battery. And now I think we just need some radio and detector components. Which I should have enough of. I can carry 2 components, really. Let's drop the power cells. Perfect. Oh, I apparently need a little bit more work. Good. So technically, this is now capable of being fed ice and getting power. So if I literally emptied my inventory, I can now feed the thing ice and it will have power for an infinitum. As long as I can give it enough batteries to work that way. Which, considering all things, I'm going to go to that unknown signal, take that, gather ice, feed the ship ice, because it has storage, O2, H2 generator, and the hydrogen engines. Since the hydrogen engines require power for a kickstart, I think I have enough to actually kickstart them. So we'll go take care of this unknown signal. It's not even on the ground yet, so we'll just land, I guess. Perfect. I can shoot it. Interesting. Bit of a cool design. What do we got? More magnesium and detector components. I found nothing. Oh well. Time to shred it. And now we need to go gather ice. So we'll just come up here, gather ice. And with a infinite amount of ice. Oh, hey, look. Where I previously gathered ice from.
Energy low.
That will not be a problem. Oh, good. And I have auto collect actually working this time. Auto ore gathering. That's good. Yeah, we'll just fill this thing up with ice. Get my ship running on ice. To power up.
Inventory full.
Alright. I don't know where the exit is. We'll go out this way. Some 5 mixed signals, which is great. And now we have a ship capable of gathering ice, fueling itself with ice, and having a good amount of storage capacity for ice. And having hydrogen, so it is capable of entering into space. All I need to do is give it a couple of O2 tanks. And it should be basically ready to go. We'll just kind of chuck some ice in there. We'll chuck 5K in with me. And chuck you in. Everything else. Alright. Control panel. 1 hydrogen engine. I will turn you off. Because I only have the small battery. Are the O2 tanks filling? No. Okay. O2 tanks work on a stockpile. Apparently the generator is prioritizing the engine, so we will let that happen. The inventory we still have. Good. Good. That's good. Okay. Good. And then I'll grab some steel plates. You, some of you, and we need some more. Don't need that many of these. Good. Alright, and that should be good. Alright. What I'm going to do now is that we've got this level. I'm almost out of hydrogen.
Fuel low.
Good. They were taken by my H2O2 generator. Perfect. Okay. So I'm going to need, or I'm going to want, is probably 1 more battery here. And then 2 batteries. We'll take 2 of these. like a grand total of 4 large batteries. And then what will be the easiest way to add in the desired extra? I don't know. I guess it's probably a good time to start adding in the thrusters, so if I'm not mistaken, these do work better when they can be done like this. So I'll just add in and we'll add in one there, one there. Because I do need it to be able to fly in space, but I also need it to be able to go forward, so we'll go 2 of them. We'll go 2 there, 2 that way. In terms of upward or this way thrust, we'll grab 2 in either direction. And then we'll also go to probably forward. We'll put a couple in here in the gap that's made right here. So we'll take care of that battery first. Needs power cell and computer. So we'll just grab 2 power cells and computer. Good. Finish you. And then we can go add in our thruster. I think what I might do is I might then add in a I don't know about doing the large. What I might do instead is I might go with a large I could go with another one of the modulars. Or I might do this. With the large one facing down. And so what I can do is I can use this. We'll chuck a large. I believe I chucked large port on the back. So we'll do large thruster. We should have a small one at the top, which I should be able to use conveyor. Just so that I have some hydrogen this way. And we'll just create like a little topward thing there, and then and even do a, where is it? Conveyor converter. And then running a line of these. That is not going to work how I want it to, so we'll just get rid of it. Make sure that that stays in peace. We'll just... And then we'll, where are the thrusters? Hydrogens. We'll add 3 reversing. We don't have any large down, so what I could do is this would be a good spot for this. Just add 3 down hydrogens. The idea is the hydrogens are only for when it's in space. And then... I think, need better reversing thrusts. Because I don't think I have any right now. So what I could do is I could add the reversing thrust being basically 4 thrusters going like this. Okay. So now I think it's time we hold everything. At least try to. I don't know if that's going to be enough for liftoff. I think I'm going to need to add another probably couple of large Atmos. I also don't have any gyroscopes on this just yet. I have no idea how much the outer wall coating will be for this thing. The decorative armor really is what it's going to be, is decorative. I will probably get rid of these top ones for now so I can actually complete this. Yeah, alright, so that means that I'll have to get rid of that one as well. Just so I can get to that. Okay, time to go grab a bunch of miscellaneous parts and hope that it all can go. Take you. Don't need any of those. And we'll just grab a bunch of those. I don't know if all that's necessary, but we'll try it. We do need a couple motors, but that's fine. All right. This has little to no forward momentum, so I'm going to probably also have to add in a probably a couple large forwards. Need some interiors. All right. I actually think this may somewhat work as a spacefaring vessel, just not very well. Okay, so what's the primary that I need? Motors? I think I primarily need motors. Motors and large steel tubes as well as metal grids. So those will be my primary. We'll grab a ton of motors. We're going to throw in those, and we're going to take metal grids. As well as large steel tubes, apparently. Apparently, we need now large steel tubes. And we need some interior plates. Again, large steel tubes.
Energy low.
And I desperately am going to need more hydrogen than what I've got right now. But oddly enough, I think this won't be too terribly bad of a ship design. I'll need to refine a couple things, like its upwards thrust, because it's definitely not got nearly enough of that. We're gonna go. Ow!
Is critical.
I noticed. Throw a tree in my way. Don't throw a tree in my way. Okay. I know that. Oh, it's one of you. Well, that sucks. Where's my base again? My base is this way. The base is this way. Oh, really? Okay, I'll deal with that in a second. Alright. So, what we're gonna do... We're just gonna work a little bit harder. We're gonna grab a little bit more resource. Alright, and now we need... Keep 100 of those, and we need a ton of... Where the frick are my large steel tubes? I missed where I put the large steel tubes. Where are they? There they are. Alright, so we'll just finish you. Good. I just realized that I don't have certain thrusters on one side. I need more large steel tubes. Good. All right. I think I'll be fine to just grab more large steel tubes. I'm somewhat concerned with the fact that none of these thrusters currently act as if they're at all connected to any form of these. I need more motors, apparently, which I didn't realize I needed more of. All right. Good. We'll grab these. Yeah, we'll definitely need a little bit more forward thrust. So I do need a couple of interior plates as well as motors. So we need a handful of interior as well as motors. That should lead to all things mostly being finished. I still need more motors. Where are they? Motors. 60 should be sufficient for now. These things require a ton of motors. More motors. All more motors. All right. Good. And then, if I remember correctly, I do need to add another set of thrusters. Where the frick are they? Right here. Because I completely didn't add these originally. So we need construction components and a little bit more motors still. We need a handful more construction components. But I can start ferrying over all of the things necessary for batteries. Okay. The other thing I need to do is I need to remember to add in my alrighty. Oh, good. These can just be automatically almost immediately done. And now I need even more of these. 29. And we need to add in some gyroscopes, some other things. All right. Now we just need to take even more of these. We can take 30. And I need like 5 more, and then we'll be good. So we'll take 5 more. Good. Perfect. So, that's nice. I need some gyroscopes now. We'll probably want at least, I don't know, 4 gyroscopes. There's a position not likely to be damaged whatsoever. You know what? Here's what we'll do. We'll add there, there. So this thing will have 8 gyroscopes. Kind of stupid, but oh well. 8 gyroscopes. And we just need more construction components, apparently, and motors. Construction and motors. And steel plates. So, constructions, motors, steel plates. Construction, motors, steel plates. Take some interior as well. And probably that's good. And then I'll need to add in some more engines to the core of the craft. Need even more steel plates. As we often do. Alright. This thing does not yet possess a spot to connect to anything larger, but I think I've got a rough idea on where to throw some more thrusters. And, yeah. So now I get to add in some extra stuff. Things like 2 more hydrogen tanks, 2 aux, So 2 hydrogen, 2 ox. I think that should be plenty of oxygen. We then need probably at a minimum another 2 of these. And then some, probably another couple of these. So we'll, add in the 3 here. There. I was not sure of
Energy
Alright, let's row what I can in these. Construction, large steel, and motors. I like this. This is going very well, surprisingly enough. And then once all of the necessary components are added, I can give it a skin. Possibly then add in some engines not entirely useless. So large steel tubes, construction, large steel and construction. So we're gonna take some large steel. Where the frick's large steel? We want probably 50 of these, or 40 of these. Construction. Steel plates. We'll reduce these. Perfect. And now we can add some more stuff. These need more motors. I have no idea how this thing will be balanced, but just fun. Now we got some ox or some O2. Completely blank. Are any of these at all filled? Some are filled at 40%, so they need a little bit more hydrogen. All right. That's fine, I guess. Motors, is that all? Looks to be just needing motors, so I can now reduce that by a bit. Take some of you, keep some of you, reduce some of you. Just to kind of lower my weight enough to carry a lot of these. So both of those, gather more motors. Do 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 do. All right. This will be a very boxy miner, but that'll be fine. Need another, probably. That'll be definitely enough. All right. So, if I remember correctly, all right. Yeah, and I think I'll probably just add in one more. We'll add one small hydrogen. All right, we'll do 2 small hydrogens. For one reason and one reason only. So that I could, in theory, continue powered propulsion at the speed I am going. That's primarily why these are going to be added. All right. I don't really know how this is going to be shelled yet, but we might just kind of add a band around it and then add sort of a secondary band, more oval around that. But what is my for reverse? All right, I think I just need to add in a couple of basic sealant, basically adding things like this. I could add in probably. I'll definitely want to add in some more hydrogen somewhere, so. Oh my word for sure. Alright, throw up my hands again and again. Alright, so I can do that. Which will, whoa, that was weird. Don't like when that happens. Alright, and then I can use... Good. And I can use just some pipe work to close that loop. So those are connected to each other. Good. And then I think I will add... It's fun because... I'm going to be truthful. There's not really a good way to add these. Because I can't really add them anywhere but right there because of the way that that ends. And I still need to try to give myself a connector position. So I will leave this alone for now. We'll just add these. And we will use the just kind of do this, just you and you. I will definitely need to give these sorts of a bit of an armament, but that'll be fine. Alright. Now to just feed this thing a lot of ice, basically, is the goal. Feed it a ton of ice so that I can get all of what I need. So I'll just quickly hop in here, do this, roll panel. For large. Hydrogen. We will gather up all hydrogen. And then I will just label these hydro rust. Save. And then we'll gather all the Atmos. I hope that this frickin' flies. Atmo. Rust. I really do. I really do. This is the fun part. Batteries. And then all of the hydrogen tanks. Hydro tank. Then we'll just do O2, O2, O12, O2, tank, save, perfect. All right. The inventory of this thing currently is 25. Okay. We got 25,000 liters. All I need to do basically is go give it fuel. So, hey, look, an excuse to go out and give it fuel. Try not to die. It's flashing, which is fun. And yeah, we're going to grab more fuel. We're going to chuck it all into the thing. Ah, this one's one of the battered ones. What do I get? I got a zebra rifle. Zebra. I don't know why I said zebra. It's an odd time to use an accent for no reason. I know I do sometimes use accents, but saying zebra is just an odd one. Alright, up the mountain we go for some good old hydrogen. So yeah, what we'll do is we'll give it enough fuel to hopefully get a good amount of stuff. And then once we have enough fuel, I'll use... Hopefully we can run full Atmos without too big of a difficulty, but we'll use the Atmos to haul the stuff for hydrogen. Where is the hole? There it is. Good. Alright, that's better. Sorry for the small moment of silence there. I ended up having a bunch of phlegm. How long? 7 hours. Well, how are the large? I assume that the larges are similar? Or where are the large batteries? Or the standard battery? 11 hours full recharge. Okay. So, apparently... Oh, right. I'm only using one of the hydrogen, engines. We'll power on the second. Which uses up just as much as I am consuming or creating, so that's nice. And these should now be done in 4 hours. Full recharged. Okay. We're going to quickly save. Yes. Does this fly? It does. So it can now do what it's intended to do. Which is go up to a mountain, face pretty much mostly stability. Okay, good. And as far as it appears, we've got enough of these. We are very movable. 6 minutes, huh? 11 minutes. 14 minutes. Okay, we do not slow down very well. But we speed up well. I only have 4 slowdowns, so I need some more slowdown thrusters. Tool blocks. Tool blocks, drill. Okay. Slight move forward. Do 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 do. All right. And we just want to fill up the ship. Okay, good. Okay. How full are we? Oh, we still have got plenty of space. Okay. The modular... We're not even filling up the large yet. Okay. Right, because these are so very inefficient because there's almost nothing here. Because it's just snow, so it's not very dense. But we can still fly, so that's good. And as we gather ice, we're also gathering up the fuel for the hydrogen. Which is hopefully enough to go into space with. So I can now, in theory, enter space. All right. Good. So we'll just kind of run it up this hill as we just kind of mar the mountain full of, this works well. My little miner works well. Should be capable of space travel for probably small amounts because we don't have a lot of hydrogen, but all right, so what do we got now in terms of space filled? We still don't have almost any really there. That is ridiculous. We're gonna kind of come out. We're gonna kind of just try to drop a little bit. And we're just gonna kind of go down a little. Good, good. This works well. All right. It's a little rough in terms of flight characteristics, but all right. If I had a proper area for ice, this would be so good. Though, to be fair, that would require me to face more forward, not just sort of slightly lean forward. Although I can do ground scraping, I guess. All right. We're just gonna kind of come out. As we kind of just continue to power ourselves with all the ice that we're gathering. We're gonna kind of make a little bit of a hole. All right. Thing that'll be good enough for now. Just kind of come down to their own signals. Good, I like this. We just kind of slowly drift forward as we kind of fall down the mountainside. Which is good. We'll come around, we'll land, we'll turn off the engines. We'll just kind of set down on the ground on the pad rather than actually lock to the pad. And I'll probably take a good chunk of this ice, send it to, send it to the rest of the ship, or send it to the rest of the station, I mean. Gotta love 3-minute times on movement. Alright. We now have a ship that will be able to gather ice from nearby. It takes a while, and it's probably not a great ship to use for this purpose, but it can do it. Oh wait, I don't want to do that. I want to... Hydrogen thrust are off. Good. Oh, here, let me just handle this now, because I'm tired of seeing it. Good. Suspicious user dealt with. Now we can get back to what we were doing. Okay. O2 tanks. Hydrogen thrusters. Small hydrogen tank. They're not full whatsoever, or some of them aren't. Some of them are, though. Are some of these not full because nothing can get to them, or are some of these not full for other reasons? Because I'm starting to feel like some of the hydrogen thrusters aren't actually plumbed correctly. Oh yeah, I should also, control. I should probably keep the small ones as they are, but we'll take the large batteries, charge those to recharge. Okay. Let's try to examine. Okay. So it might just be that some of the hydrogen engines, some of the fuel just isn't available right now. Okay. It does have oxygen though, but it's just gonna take a little bit to... how long for these to fully recharged in 4 hours? Good, good. Okay. Well, for now, that's fine. For now, that's fine because I can just come over here, dump my inventory, and we'll just do 3 loads of ice into the main base. The large cargo container cannot be pulled. There it is. 1 motor. There we are. Now all of the hydrogen is now fully able to flow again. Good. And we'll just keep funneling some ice. Good. This one still will also take a while for the ice to make its way to where it needs to go. We'll take some of that. Good. Okay. Good. Well, this should maintain a decent enough level. I mean, let's see. How are all of the hydrogen engines looking? Where are the engines? Oh, there they are. Hydrogen engines. They're maintaining about their same amount of build. So I should probably give this thing at least one other O2 tank somewhere, or H2O2 generator. So where would be a good spot to put one if I could? Or if I wanted to, I should say. It's actually not a bad spot to throw an H2O2 generator, just like this, basically. And throw two like that, makes it a little wide, but I can give it a little bit of a kind of outriding section, which would also make it relatively decent to park sidelong on things in terms of its connection point. The other option would be to do some weird stuff with connection points, remove these two blocks right there, and give it like a bit of a front and heavy thing. That, or get rid of these hydrogens. I could do an electrolysis right there. And I got rid of where the current setup is. Where else could I try to put some of these? I guess easiest would probably be right under here. Just lift that back section up by a block. Had that be like the two lines on the very bottom underneath that for one more of these. So we'll just batteries, auto. Okay. We're going to grab G02. Good. And we'll just throw it right there. The lab electrolysis machine. Requires a little bit of bulletproof glass for that version, but it runs. And then we just atmo thrust off. Batteries to recharge. There we go. So now we got more, so we can also start filling up the hydrogen, because there we are. We're slowly filling up the hydrogen tanks. But only tank 2. Where are the rest of these hydrogen tanks? That should be going as well. Oh, not all the stockpile. Now they all fill. Okay. That's why. They weren't all set to stockpile. Don't know why. Could have done that perfectly done from the beginning, but oh well. Oh, la, da, da, da. Alright, so this will go through its stockpile of ice fairly quickly. But these are now 100% filled. These will slowly fill as well. So we'll be able to actually have usable hydrogen again, which is good. All right. Now that that's running, I think I should probably need to decide on what I want to do next. Hey, Badger suit. I don't think I have that one yet. Sweet. All right. So now I can get to space. I think what my next move is actually going to be will be to create a ship that I can basically carry the miner and get to space. So large grid ship can carry that miner into space. That I think will be the next goal, so I can get to some space ice deposits. Because that actually would work pretty darn well inside of a small hangar. It's not too big. I can definitely set up using these floor tiles, which practically seem to be almost immune to thruster damage. So that'll be good. So we'll be able to use these as a fairly decent border. Create a nice little walking area. And yeah, I think I'll be able to carry a ship. It'll probably be, oh boy. I think it'll be probably going to be not necessarily a tug, but maybe a multi-purpose ship with a two object thing. So what I'll probably do is I'll probably have this little short miner, and then a small little fighter, and maybe a tug, and then we'll get started on making the big ship. All right, I think that's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna try to make a big ship where its footprint would be basically most of this. I think in terms of its land area, it should take up no more than this amount of space, but even then it might still go a little bit. But I think what I can do is I could do a landing gear in that square, and that square, so you have a tri-landing gear system. On my way for sure, I got one vision. Alright, let's get this thing working. Empty out our inventory, gather up steel plates, interiors, steel plates, interiors, steel plates, and then I think we'll grab interiors just so that I can make sure that everything placed. And so what we're going to do is I think we're going to put a skeleton together first, so a ship's skeleton. Then we're going to weld the skeleton up. Then we're going to add in the next layer, which will probably be usable components, and throw those together. I don't think this ship will have refining capabilities, but it will probably have... do I want to give it 2 fuel pods? See, I don't know. Okay. Well, let's see. If at the very least I want to be able to carry 2 ships of roughly this size. So we'll say 3x6, roughly speaking. So if we want to carry 2 3x6 things, we'll need to do that. Well, I might as well just extend out kind of the middle of the rafted piece. So we'll come this way. And I don't mind it extending by maybe 3 or 4 blocks for each end of the landing pad. So we'll probably... This is its maximum length. How tall do I want the max to be? I don't know. What shape do I want it to be? Again, I don't know. Alright. While I try to come up with more ideas for this, I kind of have to go to the bathroom, so I am going to go sit down in the little chair over here. We are going to begin basically building up a big ship now. I will be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. And I got a lot of ideas. Okay. Okay. Wait a second, what? Okay. So it's just timing there, I guess. We'll go with that. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna make this ship sort of a hammerhead style. Yeah, and so what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna put these in bays kind of right along here. So kind of have a bay that opens up here on either side. So you'll have your miner and then your thing. Then you have your bridge. Kind of engineering will be kind of back here, along with the, of course, engines and any other sort of storage. And I don't know whether or not I'm going to make the thing that... Well, you know what, actually... I don't know if we'll have a hammerhead style bridge, but we will have at least a section of the bridge to go wide. I think I want to make this a little taller. So we're going to bring this up. That was stupid. Okay. That thing's still slowly giving it its all. I think I'm going to go up another 3 or another 2. Yeah, we'll go another 2 blocks up. And then we'll build this going out another 3 this way. And I think what we'll do is we'll have a setup where we have sort of a... I don't know. It'll be an interesting ship. And its shape will certainly be somewhat different than a standard ship's shape. But it will be cool, I think. So we're going to kind of go wide on both sides. We're going to kind of go with a probably... Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll kind of drop back. And we'll do 3. So then we'll do this. We'll kind of go out, I think. Probably a 2. Does that look too wide for this section? I think we'll call that good in terms of its width. And then what I think I'm going to do is I think I'm going to give it a back by... I think we're just going to kind of go back a bit. So what we'll do is we'll have sort of a shape sort of like this. So we're going to have this front section. And I think...
Fuel low.
Oh, don't die on me now, please.
Fuel critical.
I know this. They should get instantly transported all the way to the... Good. Alright. Yeah. I think what we're going to do is I may come in maybe 2 blocks in on either side. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll come back in 2 blocks. We'll kind of come back, provide this sort of area, so it'll reach that, and then we'll kind of come back this way. And then we'll kind of come back that way. Yeah, I think that'll be good. And this section that kind of comes back, I'll probably put turrets on the ends there so I can launch munitions at enemies. Good. And then, yeah, we'll continue this. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to have a shallow bit on the top, so it'll be a little bit more shallow. And we'll have a little bit more kind of come down a bit. So, yeah, we'll kind of have a shallower front end, max maybe 2 to 3 blocks tall, with maybe a portion that kind of drops down towards the front here. And I will be expanding this piece to accommodate this, because this will be sitting about 3 more blocks forward. And then we'll put the sort of, I'm going to say on a second layer, probably around here. We'll kind of come around, add in the floor, so yeah, we'll probably need to add in the floor, which will probably be, let's see, 1, 2, 3, probably a gap, so then I can add in a inset connector, then 1, 2, 3, so 7. I need 7 long per at least. I could do, ooh, I just had an idea. I could do width-wise, so it's 7 wide. So how would that look if I just pulled this back, since this will be kind of an underslung hanger? I don't know if this will be the low end, and we'll kind of just do sort of that. That might actually look pretty good with maybe a longer tailed forward, or maybe a bit further up. And then a sort of command and control bridge back up here, to kind of 1 bridge there, 1 bridge up there. Yeah, and then if I wanted to do that, what that would allow for would be, we'll say, going out. If I did width, that'd be quite a significant width issue. So that wouldn't look half bad. Maybe doing something sort of like this, where it kind of comes forward a block. And so you'd kind of have sort of a riser kind of coming this way before going up. It would kind of come up there, and then this would also come up to kind of connect to this part of the skeleton frame, and then also go wider. These would maybe be, could do a 3 block wide entrance. I think I'll make it a little longer just to be safe, so we'll do maybe 5 blocks. And then come up. and then it kind of comes out. So we'd go back, probably go out another couple back this way to be kind of the actual storage space of the ship. So the ships would kind of park, let's say, 4 of the exit and then come this way and out, or would park back of the exit and kind of come this way and come out. That allows for the easier deployment of ships. And then I can just kind of come this way, add in this. So just a 1, 2, 3. Down, 3 this way. 1 more, then we kind of come this way. We do 2 or 3 up. Then we come this way. Boom, boom, boom. We kind of come up. Sort of a outward that. Good. Yeah, and then what I can do is I can just kind of, we'll just extend this a little bit more. Extend this and extend there. We'll just extend it this way. Oh, I needed to move that one further out. There we go. And so, yeah, basically what'll be the case is that we'll basically just have one of the ships will be parked here, since this is, what, 7 long? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it'll slightly stick forward. Probably this one, or maybe even just the fighter would sit here because it's a little wider. And then this is a little longer, so we can put the thing here. It's not going to be necessarily wide enough to give a good use out of these panels, but I can do that there. Break. Use some of the other panels to make outward areas. Good. So I can put the necessary pieces in this area of the ship. I'm going to keep that. We'll be able to add in the things. Perfect. We'll just kind of add there. Go that way. And then I think we'll continue it this way. So we'll have sort of a bit more of a boxed end. This sort of provides the necessary space. It would be necessary to maybe apply, I don't know what would go at the very back, maybe a third door, so you can kind of come in here, land, or come out this way, or come out that way. Or I could just seal those both off and make those windows and make better use of the space with a singular entrance and exit. And then just coming around this way, parking the width. Since it's not wider than 3, I could do that. Park here, and then maybe rover storage for a deployable ramp or something. That would be kind of cool, but we'll leave that for now. Considering that this is now going to be the very bottom of this. I want to go for a sort of a bit more of a bridge system here. Just that. And then kind of just doing a repeat of this area. We'll just kind of continue this. Yeah, I think this actually works pretty well doing it this way. This does give me more area to greeble and just more space in general. And then we'll just kind of do that. We'll just kind of click, click. Yeah. The fun part with this is just the fact that it's so much adding. The ship's huge, to be honest. This is way bigger than I thought it was going to end up being, but that's always the case when I build ships, so I don't know why I'm surprised. Yeah, this will make a relatively decent kind of forward, maybe command, or maybe even just an observation bridge, where the true bridge would sit on top, probably a little bit further back. Or I could do a dual... I could do a dual bridge. I could do a dual bridge, but I don't know yet. I guess I also have to decide what kind of armament this thing is going to have and whether or not I want a lot of it or not a lot of it. For a basic ship, I don't know. It's a basic ship. And my guess would probably be these would be either assault or artillery. Yeah, now that makes me kind of think, what would assaults even look like there? Why am I doing that? I can just go to block weapon blocks. Oh yeah, I also have the torpedo and the hailstorm, though those will be a lot later if I get them. The torpedo turret is 1400. That would be nice. Where are the... turrets? There are our turrets and our rockets. Okay, so if I was to... The Gatling does not necessarily feel like it's sizable. The assault actually fits pretty well. The artillery also fits pretty alright in this sort of space. You know, I shape up those corners a bit properly. And I could get 2 assaults or 2 artilleries. These fire at 1400, so they do good at helping me take out the bases. Just park a little outside their range. And then maybe setting up. And then I could also, in theory, probably set up... Where would be a good spot for the Gatlings? Where would be a good area that I could sit Gatlings? Honestly... excuse me. Gatlings wouldn't actually feel too out of place kind of in the middle here. Maybe one there and one there. And then, yeah. Because I could even add the torpedoes to the bottom of this. So you'd have torpedoes maybe along there and along there. I could arm it pretty well. Oh, I don't know. I don't know just yet. Because the main problem is just how do I want this back section to look? Because one thing I could do is I could kind of bring these out a little bit wider. I just had an idea. I think what I'll probably do is I'm probably going to take, at a minimum, this section, and we'll go back a bit further. So we'll just kind of add this to the setup. We'll remove that one. Yeah, I think that'll work pretty well. No, if I'm gonna do something like this, I want it to be one thinner and wider. Or one thinner. I think I'm actually going to move this one further inward. And continue it just a tad bit further. Okay. It's not horrible, I suppose. And then what I could do, now that I think about it, is that I could give a spot here where kind of fans just slightly out and create sort of a covered dual thruster. It's just 3 wide, so it doesn't work very well for ions. But I could have ions in this spot, so standard thruster, ion, ion. And then maybe that, so... Like, if I was to do sort of a... We'll just kind of add in the blocks to kind of fill this. If I was to do something similar to, let's say, a large cargo, you do large cargo, another large cargo, with a how does the industrial look? Kind of like that look of just kind of then the industrials. Using 2 of them. Ion. Where the frick are the ions? Thrusters. Because what I can do now is I can kind of pull this back by this amount. We'll do one further back. And then add in a sort of perfectly done this. And then I can kind of add in the thruster pack. That's a bit large. Maybe the ion? Maybe. Warfare, I don't know if it'll fit the aesthetic. Then we'll try the sci-fis. Every ship I make always gets bigger and bigger and bigger. And now, considering that, I think I'm going to try to maintain a bit more of a flat, but maybe slightly curved. So I think we're going to go 2 and then up. So we kind of have a nice smoothish curve around the edge. That. We'll just kind of do that a bit. We'll kind of do that. Then we'll probably... 3. All right, and then we'll probably run this line. We'll just kind of run this line sort of this way. Maybe gets to this width. Because then what I can do is I can kind of add like a small bit where it kind of widens out towards the back. So it kind of looks a bit steeper. This would provide decent enough areas to add guns. So we can add in, let's say, a gun maybe here. And on the bottom, I round these out. We get 2-point defense, 1 large, giving a good forward battery. This would provide a relatively decent area to add sort of a barrier with a slightly raised bridge. So the final bridge will probably end up somewhat like this on like the 3rd level of the thing. All right, and then we go to the final width that this top section will reach. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. All the gratitude. All right, and then I think part of this will also be creating sort of a half-curved dome around the engines that both kind of comes around this way and then comes to a point going up a block over here. And then kind of maybe comes this way, maybe cuts in slightly, or maybe just kind of develops a slight split. We got a split tail with maybe a bit wider of an angled piece from the below. I need engines. I need fuel, though. What's the problem? Why is everything stopped? Okay. Auto. batteries we'll just set to recharge. Where are my hydrogen engines? Turn them off. Good. H2O2. If I just look in the inventory, it's now completely out of hydrogen. We're at 91% full on fuel, so perfect. Until we need to basically finish that off, that'll be good. So yeah, what I think I'll do is we'll add a block, 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 block. And we'll kind of develop a bit of a split here. Because I think it'll be fine to develop the split at that point. Kind of come back a little bit further. Go down one more. Go in one. And then we'll kind of extend that by a little bit. Probably by a 3, I guess. And then we just kind of... Yeah, this will be an interesting thing, but I think then we're going to add like a bit of a... Actually, doing this once more wouldn't be half bad. But I think we'll come in now. Extend it out this way. 1, 2, 3. Then adding in a block. Coming in a little less steep. So we'll do 2, that. Then we'll do this. We'll run a 3. Right? Oh, that's a bit too close to the engine, so no. We'll run it 2, 2. And then we'll run this way. And then we'll kind of come up outward, return this way. Then we'll kind of come in a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So they're kind of canted inward. And they're also slightly curved, and so needs to go further out.
Energy low.
Fuck it. Not deal with that now. I want this to go one further out, which I think means that it needs to go further forward. Surprisingly enough. So I think what I need to do is I need to do maybe a 3 block this with a 1, 2, 3. Add a 3 block there. 1, 2, 3. This is a lot longer just for basically pointless metal, but I think it'll look good, and so we're going with it anyway. And so what we'll do is we'll go down from here and we'll here. We'll go 1, 2, 3 down across. 1, 2, 3 down, and then we'll go. No, not down. We'll just go across. So we'll go down the 1, then we'll go. No, we'll do across, then down. Okay. We'll go across. 1, 2, 3. Then we'll do a down. And then we'll do 1, 2, 3. Then we'll go across. And I think I'll do 1, 2, 3. Down. And then I think I'll do across one more time. We'll do 5. 1, 2, 3. So that's a 1, 2, 5. One more. So at the center will be 5. Then we'll go in. Then we'll go up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because that would give the 3 length. And then we'll kind of cut in now for a 2. 1, 2. So it kind of sprays outward a bit. And then it kind of curve up, sort of. It'll probably go up 1, then start going down again. I think. Yeah, so it's going to go up, across, then down. And so the length of this central piece, I don't know. We'll try to replicate what I did on one side to the other. Somehow.
Energy critical.
Yeah, I know that. 1, 2, 3. Cross. 1, 2, 3. Up. That's not what I did at all. It did another out. 1, 2, 3. Then it was a down. Wait, no. It was down. We go down at this area, so it's not. It's across, then down. Then this way. You get your 3 length. Boom. Then it's 1, 2, 3 across, then down. And it's 1, 2, 6. Up, then across, then 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2. I don't know if this is gonna look any good when it's finished, but we're planting it like this, so. Alright, oh boy. This is some weird. Hey look, we got a % of hydrogen. Alright. God. This is such an odd design. I don't know if I like it or hate it. Ba-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay. And then I suppose what I can do is I can kind of curve this in and then also pull it up. So this would also be a curved sheet. So maybe I bring it to a point and then make like a divot inside of it. So let's try to do that. I don't know how, but we'll try to do that with this. Okay, so for that, so for like a divot, let's wrap all of this. I'd want a long, kind of pointy front, so maybe come up here and then add. No, I don't think that's gonna work. I think maybe just make these 5 long, so 2 more, and then we go, I guess, maybe down and then out. Down and then out, and then cross this way. Maybe 3 on the inside. Then maybe return out once. Kind of go 1, 2, 3. Then go like 1, 2, 3. And then maybe do this as 5, so add an extra 2 before. We'll add 1 more, then we'll kind of come in. And then maybe go up. So 1 more, in, up. No, this is where it goes in and up. That's not. And then maybe go out. So then it's 3 on the outside. 1, 3. Then we kind of come in. And then we kind of get this. So we're gonna get this sort of steeper, and then maybe we go up. I guess we'll go up 1 more at this level of 3.
Low.
Of course it is.
Fuel critical.
Well, hopefully I survive. I did. I landed in an unfortunate area, but I can just hop up here. Chuck in my bottles, go find wherever they ended up. There they are. Ah. Okay, so I'm gonna need to chuck them in a hydrogen tank. We'll say industrial tank 1, or you. Refill bottles. Inventory. Take them out. Come on. Alright. I am going to probably need to go grab some more ice soon. So yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll come in. Then we'll go up. Then we'll go a little bit further. I created such an odd design, but I actually kind of like it with that kind of divot in the center, because what we can do is we can kind of create almost like a area where it kind of merges, splits right over here, where you'll kind of have a gap between the edge of the walkway, where we'll kind of have this raised up and then maybe start going down again, because the shell will be added onto the skeleton. The shell will not be the inside of the skeleton or combined with the skeleton. So we'll kind of add like a band that kind of comes on the outside of this and also kind of folds into it a bit as it kind of comes up here, where we kind of add maybe a little excess. And then we'll kind of, I guess, just add a little bit of distance, maybe from here, and then we'll just kind of do that so that kind of just sticks out a bit. And then maybe take this. Okay. Yeah, and then I guess what I'll do now is I'll need to add in blocks. We'll kind of have it go there. And we'll add a block here. I have no idea how this is gonna go, so I guess we'll just try to connect, I guess, from here, this point to this point. We'll kind of come up from here on the inside, going up to in. Maybe add one there, and then so you kind of have that sort of look. For that to work properly, I think what I'm going to actually do instead is we're going to do that, and we'll do this. And so you actually have that as the length. So if I was to have this be a proper curve, we'd want this point to continue this way. Some point come inward. So we'll just make that go a little bit longer because that's way too short for that. But we'll make this go one further or two further. Go, I think, this way. And then yeah, we just basically seal these two up in a similar way to each side. So this curves down, across, down, and then back up. And then this would be just kind of sealed. So you'd basically have these two panels as basically your engine cowlings, stopping almost any attack besides one from right below it. And then on the inside of the ship, you'd have some other stuff happening. But I'll just replicate what shell I have on one side to the other. And then we have this area. And then, of course, basically that middle section. We go in 1, 2, I think in 1, 2. There we go. And then from this corner going out up until right here, going in, then down. Two in, seal this. Good. I think in terms of a rough shape, this will do well. I think a lot of this will go very slowly because of the fact that there's only the two thrusters. So I might even add down. We'll probably drop into a CIC with, I'm going to say, maybe two separate engine rooms. So we kind of have engine room 1, 2, and then potentially a third back here. So a tri-engine room. And then we kind of come forward where maybe we have our main area. We could also add a couple more storage tanks, some areas. But I think in terms of upwards thrust, I think what we're really going to kind of bank on would be a layer of probably a couple of them right here. So maybe small tanks or small thrust there, small thrust there. I think I might add a central nose to this that drops down all the way to the ground. I might. I don't know yet. The idea seems cool, but I don't know if it's really practical to do that sort of drop-down nose. It would add me space for a couple of guns, but I don't know. I definitely think I'll probably add a gun here, because this just seems like the right location for a gun. Just one gun there, another gun there. So you're going to have 1, 2, 3, then 4 at this front. And then maybe adding in another gun about back here. Just kind of in a nest that kind of ends up right here, because I think that'll look pretty natural, especially if I pull this out a little bit wider to kind of maybe nest into some extra wing piece. Because I'm half tempted to add some extra stuff, but this just kind of looks cool. So maybe adding in as well a kind of sticking out portion with another gun. But yeah, I don't know where the connector is going to be on this thing. I think maybe on the nose. Although it could also be a thing added, because this will only have to go maybe 2 or 3 blocks. So I could also add in a docking collar to either side. So I think the easier spot to have a docking collar might actually be on the underside. Actually, now that I think about it, I think I've got a great spot for a docking collar. If I seal this back end off, what I can do is I can have the docking collar be basically right in front of this. So the docking collar would basically be right there. So it would kind of come down. You'd basically have one pipe go up into this area, then come up after it goes basically back up into the hydrogen tanks, storage. I do need to find a spot for a couple of oxygen tanks as well, which no idea where those are going yet. But who knows? I think maybe part of this back section with these engine rooms will probably end up being more storage, maybe oxygen. It'll work pretty well for that. But I think it's about time we start welding everything. So I am going to go retrieve as much iron as I can. And we are going to dump everything I can, including my pistols, those credits, the Coca-Cola. Anything that's not that, and we're going to grab as many steel plates as we can to weld this up. Because this is going to be this will be the fun part. Because I've got to weld the entire frame up. And then I will probably get rid of half this frame, but we'll make the frame out of light armor, and then we might add some areas where a heavy armor integrated hull piece will be added. I don't know, though. Really wish I wasn't doing this at night, because dang is it hard to see when these things go off. Alright, well, we'll, let's see. If each of these takes 25 and I can carry a grand total of 1,000, means I can weld, I think, about... Ooh... I'm gonna weld a little less than
Energy
20 of these? Oh, 200 of these? These engines do take quite a substantial, increase to the amount that I will require, but this is kind of why I made 10,000 steel plates. Where is the... I'm going to need more steel plates being produced. Oh, we're out of iron already? And none of the assemblers are working? Alright. Control panel. Laser multi-tools. And... current input, good. So if I check inventory, I should start seeing stone. Yep, there we are. Stone. So I'll just leave this on for a little bit. The rotor is still spinning, right? Rotor is still spinning. Good. Yeah, we'll be fine to leave this going for a little bit. I have at least another couple of cargo containers to fill. Alright, let's... just gonna add in the framework. The main purpose of adding the frame first is that when I start adding other stuff that'll block some of the frame welds, I want the ship to actually be able to be welded. Good. Alright, let's... I'm gonna just continue the weld.
energy critical.
Alright, this will have a very interesting design on the ship. Okay, we'll just kind of weld that one. Wait, what? Okay. Apparently I just have this. No idea why that's not on the other one. Let's go down to this ship for the energy. Alright. And what's great is that this thing shouldn't run out of power ever, basically. Why am I not recharging? These have no stored power. Oh. Oh. Oh, these have stored power, but they're all on recharge. Okay. Auto. There we go. Yeah, now I have 16 hours worth of charge. That's better. Okay. I was a little concerned there. And then, is it this button? Yeah. This button for these. So 7,000 liters. 44 liters. 300. And, okay. So I could definitely make that trip with this ship as long as I am careful about the distance I am flying. Good. I will leave some of that internal section full. We will finish these welds. Okay. Oh boy, it is so laggy to have those welders, the miners going. How's our storage? 4. That one's still empty. Oh yeah. I think I'm going to actually land. These first. All right. Really? It's filling up that slowly? Why? Is there a power problem? Shouldn't be. Alright, let's go investigate. I don't think they should have reached their end of their area yet. It's a power problem. Okay. It was just a matter of power needed. Okay, well. Not really much I can do about a power problem right now. Well, I could, but I'm not going to. I'll leave the power problem going for now. Let's... I think this entire thing will be made into the paint. Need more steel plates. Okay. I have no more steel plates. Shit. That's not good. Okay. And you know what? I am going to add in an extra 2 of the things. So we'll just add an extra couple of these. Wind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Middle mouse. Good. So we'll just add in an extra set of these. This gap is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 15 total. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. And we go up. Good. Right at this level, we add the 2, 2, 2, 2. And then we do this. And then we just kind of continue this. Add a bunch of these. From this side. We'll add a whole decent amount more power. Because for now, the energy is just not there. Add it. Doots. Alright. These should be more than close. You. Really, I should just add batteries because right now I think most of this problem is just a matter of the temporary need for more power, but that's fine. Alright. So we'll just continue to add these. We'll continue this. The base needs more power. Okay, let's go back to base. Oh boy, is it chugging along. Alright, I am going to turn off the laser multi-tools now. Oh wow, that is so much better. Jeez. That is ridiculous just how much of a difference that makes. Alright, come over to here. Middle mouse. Should be enough for this one. And that one. And I should be able to go G. 1, 2, 3. No. There we go. And we just do that one more time. Good. You, and one more. Both of these. Good. Then I think we just gather up a little bit more. Cannot withdraw some girders. Are we really out of girders now? We really are out of girders now. That's... wow. We literally are out of girders. That's ridiculous. Oh well, okay. We'll go handle this unknown signal. We'll return. Time is it? Alright. I've gotten one. Found nothing. Dang it. Some computers and stuff. Scatter this. Come on. Alright. Yeah, I'll definitely be able to really make my ship pop, I think. The ship will be good. I can't wait for the fighter so I can take out the other stuff because, let's be honest, that's the other thing I need to get set up. Come on. As I'm often do. Alright, let's at least finish part of this. I think the fun part with ships is that they always look bad until you add all of the detail. Like, At least mine do. They always look pitifully stupid. And then you add certain additions to areas, and then it's like, oh yeah, now it's actually looking right. That's... Do, 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 do. Alright, and we're out of steel plates. Okay. This takes a lot more steel plates than I thought this was going to. What's with the refineries? I should have 4 refineries constantly refining. No. No. Do not refine the cobalt. Ditch all the cobalt. Ditch the cobalt into a cargo container that doesn't. Ditch the cobalt into the cargo container that has the space for it. No. No. Oh. And you, and... Okay. Do 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 do. Okay, the refinery needs... It's just going to continue to try to refine cobalt first. Dang it. I really need the iron ore. Okay, I guess for now that's a bit scuffed, so we'll take an assembler 3. We'll say, what was it? We needed like 30 parachutes. What else did we need? 30 parachutes, 50 detector components, and 800 bulletproof glass, or 900 bulletproof glass. U production. And assembler 3. We need 900 bulletproof glass. That's more than enough bulletproof glass. Good. What else did we need? Detector components. How many of those do I actually possess?
Energy low.
Shut up. Alright. We have a ton of detector, and we do actually have some reactor components, surprisingly enough. It's good. What else did we... We needed some silver, so I'm going to need to make some silver, go get some silver ore. Alright, so we'll just let that continue going as it is, and we'll come in here and we'll chuck in the... Wow. Oh, right, because components can't be withdrawn from anywhere but the, they can be installed through, but they cannot be taken out from. Remember that. Okay, so we have those. Where is the... We're gonna go get some more power, then we'll go and we will get some silver. Because I need some silver, so we'll go to the silver area. We'll get some silver. And then I will have to wait even longer for materials to be finished. So, silver. I don't really need stone. It's going to be kind of pointless to get some stone right now, so we'll just come over. Oh, that's silicon, not silver. Silver is this one. The one in silverish color. That's where silver is. 3 kilometers away. We'll load my inventory full of pure silver ore. Because that'll be what I need.
Fuel low.
No, it isn't. We do only have 1 bottle left, which will make this fun. Yeah, let's... Silver! There's also cobalt, but that's not really what I'm after. Okay, well... Perfect. We are going to just get directly to the silver, not really caring about anything else. Good. And now we have silver. Because I need silver. And I'm going to have to wait a while for everything else to finish. I might as well do some of this. I guess I could also add a gun to my thing so I get the ability to kind of lock on to targets. How much silver do I actually possess? About 3k worth of silver ore. Not bad. Where the frick is my exit? Okay. We'll come up here. And we're just going to toss 4k worth of stone back into the hole. Silver's so hard to freaking find. Alright, so we'll retrieve this. This should be more than enough silver. Yeah, 5k worth of silver, so it's about half and half, so we're good. With the amount of silver I have. Back home. I guess we'll press the button on this unknown signal as we go across. Where is the ground? We'll wait for that. Alright, I got rid of my gun. I forgot about that. Alright. Oh boy. Alright, let us go. Let us go. Alright. Alright. Alright, let's grab stuff. Alright. I found nothing once again. Woohoo.
Inventory full.
Well, that's unfortunate. Where's my base? My base. That way. Alright, I found my base again. Oh, excuse me. Woo. Don't like when I do that. Alright. Although this base is going to be set up primarily for that ship in specific. Okay, we're going to... Silver ore will be thrown... Refinery, do the silver ore first. They want silver ore or silver? Silicon ore. Oh. Well, shit. Oh well, is this finished making my canvas yet? I at least have some of my canvas. Okay, we'll chuck some canvas in here. I was grabbing the entirely wrong ore. Of course I was. So I did actually need to go over to the sill. Makes me feel kind of stupid now that I did all that mining for that. Though I suppose I can also go grab gold. There's not really much that I need. Silicon. I literally did this basically right on top of silicon. That's nice. Good. And crouch. Silicon. Yeah. Silicate. And when I need the magnesium for my ship to get guns. Alright. That was entirely silicon ore. Wow, silicon gives you a lot of ore. This way. That gives you a ton of straight ore. So I just need to load my ship full of about 30 of it. You load it full of, I think it's 130-ish. I'll have a little excess, but that's fine. We'll come over here. Throw those in there too. I'm gonna grab my gun again and my money. But we'll leave the data pads. And I will grab all of the bulletproof glass that I can. Alright, so I need 2 inventories of bulletproof glass. Roughly speaking, bulletproof glass, ton of it. I think I need what, 891 or something like that. Like, I think I need like. I will grab 1, 2, 3, 4. 40 more should be plenty. And now I am literally just missing the canvas, which requires iron ore, which kind of requires me to really hound the refineries. Alright, let's get that. So I can get refined 3. Hey, there we go. And there we are. And now I can be on my merry little way to go make some money. So what we'll do is we'll bring this. Where's the base again? It's 40 kilometers away. Where is it? Right, I need to grab the GPS for the station. Yeah, okay, there we are. 43 kilometers. Let's fly. Let's just quickly go groups, Atmos, on and off. Yeah, we'll, V. We need to remember to skirt around everything. Because we cannot get within 2 kilometers of the base. So we're going to go this way, then we're going to cut across, and then we're going to deliver all the things that they asked for. Goody goody, do 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 do. 5 minutes. Oh shit. Okay, I am desperately going to require oh boy, come on. I desperately need ice to be able to fly for any distance whatsoever. Groups, hydrogen tanks, stockpile on off, hydro thrust. Okay. Okay. Good. I think I've bought myself some amount of thing. I also need to turn on the hydrogen. You know what? Here's what I'll do. I'll turn off the hydrogen thrust. Turn off the hydrogen thrust. I will go control panel. Where the frick are the hydrogen engines? Turn those back on. And now I will have enough fuel or enough power to make it to there, because they will continue to produce power. I have 2 of them. That should be more than enough to maintain my ability to fly. And I should also be able to grab a bit of ice just in case. I don't know what that was. Was that an unidentified words? Wow. Was that an unidentified signal? Jeez. Okay. Seriously? Do I really need this much fuel? Okay, let's... Okay, I'm going to land on this ice lake. Maybe even do a little bit of mining in this ice lake. Because this is ridiculous, and I am going to plummet to my death. I don't know why I don't have enough fuel. I thought I had plenty of fuel. They're all on, all the batteries are on auto, right? Let's get lower to the ground. We're at about 46 meters. Okay. 3 hours. Jeez. Okay. Batteries. Auto. The smalls. All the big batteries are on auto, right? Yeah, they're all on auto. Fully recharged. Recharge. 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 5 hours. Jeez. Okay. I need more batteries. The hydrogen engines are running. They're 100% full. We'll just kind of, we'll gather a small surface ice grab. Just kind of return some ice. Good, good, good. Alright, and we will turn these on. Okay. Can I turn these off and still fly? No. Okay. I just want to get a little closer before I park down again. Okay, I need to land now. That's stupid. I was stupid. I can't believe I did that. Obviously, I can't fly. Why did I... Okay. Lessons learned. Lessons learned. Do not have the thrust. Alright. Good to know. Oof. That was upsetting. That was really upsetting. Alright, let's do this again. That was upsetting. That was real upsetting. The ship that I'm going to have now is only offensive. Yeah. Definitely. Oh, hey, Wesman. So, oh, goody. And I just need to slow down and do that. All right, then. Thank you for the follow. Oh, no, no. Same effect. Quick load, yes. Okay. If your tips for channel art and stuff like that, I will. I already have those ordered first by somebody, so that was gonna be your thing. If you're just here to sell me art, yeah, I don't need any art. It does seem to be a pretty common tactic for a lot of people trying to sell art. Whether it's a bot or not, I don't know half the time, but it does seem to be a thing that a lot of people do. Oh, and that's okay. So I need to immediately stop, and I need to lower what I'm doing, and I need to get to the ground immediately and as fast as I can. Stop. For momentum, drop to the ground. Fuck. Okay, exit to main menu, save changes, yes. No. There's no reason to. And we're going to load the game. And then we are going to, alright, we're going to go backups. That one, which is about a minute ago, load. It's only 5 seconds before the last one, but hopefully I don't just immediately perish. If this is just going to load me into perish, I don't really need it. Come on, please. I just need to not immediately perish. I don't know if the extra 5 seconds will be enough to not perish. I may need to go even further back. As it turns out, my thing can't fly worth shit. It has no power. Absolutely none. It can fly maybe 10 kilometers before it needs to land and fully recharge again. It's pretty stupid, but... Okay. We're at the 5-minute stage again. We're going to go drop down. We're going to get to the ice lake. And we're just going to park this thing in the ice lake. We'll throw a bunch of ice in it. And we'll just have to sit there around the ice lake. Because, yeah, my ship just does not have the ability to keep power. I figured 2 hydrogen engines would be enough. nowhere near. Nowhere fucking near. Okay, let's get to the ice lake. We'll get to the ice lake. We'll land on the ice lake. I'll give myself more ice in the vessel. We'll do kind of the ice skirting, and then we'll land. I just don't have enough. The hydrogen might be enough if I get up high enough. But yeah, I don't have nearly enough for everything. Alright, so we're just gonna kind of skirt on across. Get lower, try to stop. I will slowly stop. Yeah, these things are just power hungry. But I didn't realize. Alright, time to dip. Get to about probably 20 meters. Start flattening out. Good. We just kind of slowly dip. All right. Good. And then we're just going to dig a trench for ice. I need ice desperately. I need to refuel desperately, and so we're going to gather this up. We're going to need a lot of ice. And then we're just going to do that. So my word for okay, big batteries. Recharge. Small batteries change from recharge to auto. Hydrogen engines. Kick on. Fill maximum. So they output, the max kilowatt is 500 kilowatts. And what's the 500 megawatts? Or 2.4 megawatts. So I would need like I would need both of these equal half of a large thruster. What the fuck? Okay. Well, you know what? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get out of here. I am going to come over to here, go to control panel. We are going to go antenna, broadcast, yes. I should have also a beacon. Broadcast range, yes. Back to the inventory where we're going to take the detector components, and I will leave the glass for when I can get back here. And I will also, those, oh good, these can make it into they cannot. Okay. Can I access you? No. No, I cannot access you. Okay, get out of the hole. Okay, good. Okay. Can I get these? No, it's because that's full. Jeez. Thank you. Good. And it can take everything else now. I now have enough hydrogen to definitely make it all the way to the station, so we'll go drop that off. I guess I'll also go to this unknown signal, deal with it. Oh, ore processing facility. Oh, cool. We'll take a quick look at that as well. Okay, so we'll go here. We'll look at the ore processing facility. I don't think it'll shoot me. So that'll be nice. I think I've found one other of the ore processing facilities before, so... I got nothing. That should now... Yep, unclaimed blocks. Perfect. I guess we'll check out what it has in here. Cobalt, some detector. What is that? Broadcast controller. We'll just leave it be. We'll go to this ore processing facility. And then, yeah, then we'll fly over to the main base. Check the stuff in there. Alright, let's see what we can do. Got a visual on something in the distance. Select on the gear. Bring defenses online. I think because I'm neutral, they don't shoot me. I think. They might start shooting at me if I get too close. Alright, we'll walk up just in case. Alright. Oh, it's becoming day, so I might wait to crest the ridge until it is day and I can see it in its full glory. Where's the sun anyway? The sun's... I don't know where the sun is. The sun's this way, coming up from over there, so... Alright, we'll get a little sun, kind of coming up over the hill. Alright, let's see. Yeah, this is the MTEX. I don't know which area they're with. I can get so close. This is a stupid thing for me to do. Okay, they don't shoot you. They don't allow you in, but they don't shoot you instantly. Yeah, but you can't enter or any of that stuff. So there's a looked like a door on this side. Nope. It's entirely enter through there. Only entrance is through that. And if you want to get in, you'll have to break it, which means probably shooting or grinding down these or disconnecting their source. So that'll take some kind of breaking into, but it's nice to know that it's there at least, and I'll be able to find it again now, which is good. Yeah, I like having those sorts of events where I just get that. I think so far we've gotten 2 of those stations and 2 enemies. Honestly, a crashed ship would be kind of cool, though I don't know exactly how well it'll do. Yeah. We'll just quickly fly the full 2 kilometers or 20 kilometers. More than enough to get over there, but it'll be a pain in the rear end to get back. Alright, let's go. Let's go. And then, yeah, we've got to unfortunately return all the way back to my ship. And we'll have to, when it's fully recharged, or fully set up, we'll have to get it all the way back home. And I will just have to wait until the big ship is designed and built to haul those materials over here, because honestly, being able to travel 10 kilometers away from Maine isn't bad, but not being able to travel outside of that distance is pretty bad. So it will need more batteries and definitely is going to require some extra work to make it work. It'll be good and it'll be fun. Hopefully. I think at about, once we get over to the station, I think I'll probably take a small break with the sole intent to go and, yeah, we'll take a small break. I'll try to get a good idea on what I want to do for dinner, and then I'll also do a few other things that I need to get done. And we'll just kind of take probably a small 5 to 10 minute break at most. And that'll also allow for other things to be done. Alright, let's get all the way over here. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Alright. It'll be nice once I can get a bigger ship. That'll be great. An unknown signal was detected. That's nice. I made a mistake with the timings. Apparently it's yeah. I've been primarily playing this for the increased drop chance for stuff, but I completely I did not realize prior that the increased drop chance does in fact continue all the way until the 30th of next month, not only a 3-day period. So, ooh. Caused me to feel kind of stupid. Alright, let's get in here. And we just come up here, go down here, land pad, forward, cross, and enter. Contracts accepted. Finish. 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 Accepted. Ooh. Bottles. Radio components. Big, reactor components. That one's a fairly big one. We'll accept that one. I guess we'll accept the radio and the... Oh, that's more silicon ore. Why not? And the bottles. Alright. We'll deal with them later, but... what's in the store? I kind of forget what this store possesses. We don't have a lot of money, but we do have some. They got elite tools. Ammo, bottles. Ooh, really, really beefy rocket launcher, some pistols, superconductors, zone chips. Really, they've got a lot of stuff that's not really that good. They've never had a to another one for these, and there's nothing here worth having. This is a terrible one of these. Alright, you know what? We'll continue playing for just a little bit longer after. I was hoping that they'd have some stuff that I could actually, buy, but I guess not. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I definitely think that the one or so large cargo container, I think the 2 large cargos will be fine for hauling resources. Because, honestly, a lot of resources fit in one large cargo container. So, we'll work it this way. Once again, nothing found. Some scrap, some iron, and some silicon. I mean, it wasn't a half bad thing, but it was just not really useful. Alright, let's go return back to the ship. I assume it'll be necessary to return to the ship, which is this way. Alright, let's go. It's a bit upsetting that it's going to take this long to get over there, but that's fine. Yeah, the ore processing facility will be an interesting one to get to because of the auto cannon. And I want to do a lot of damage, but an auto cannon will take at least probably 1 to 2 seconds, which will give the Gatling gun time to aim. And I can't take out the other guns that quickly. There's enough guns that I don't think I can basically, I don't think I can grind them fast enough. I might still give it a try and then take the break, Just because it'd be kind of funny to see how that goes, but we'll see. Here. We'll fly over to this. I'll see how close this is to being finished. If it's still quite far off. And I think what I'm going to end up doing, yeah, is I will move over to there and I will do the grinding attempt. We'll come over here, see what power level we're at. And, all that fun stuff. And then once that's done, then we'll go over, do our grind attempt. The worst one will be the, that cannon, the auto or artillery. The other bit will be, just the fact that we are not one of their friends, so it could very easily not go very well for me. Alright. We'll just drop over here, see how things are going. Alright. You. How far is our fully recharged? 8 hours. How's our H2O2 generator? They're both running. And it'll just take so long to recharge that it's not going to be recoverable for another couple of hours. Alright. That will, we'll come over here. What's in the rock? Is it worth any sort of retrieval mag? Not really. Alright. Yeah. Well, this will be a fun attempt. We're just going to, save. If this goes poorly, I can just refresh before I do anything stupid. Yeah. Because I don't like people getting in here. So, we'll, they're neutral, they're not enemy. Alright, okay, so they've got one interior turret that'll cause me issues when I leave. I might do have my gun, so I could shoot at it from behind a corner. So what'll be the easiest way to handle this? If I'm behind here, can it hit me? I don't think so. So I'd have to shoot this, come down, then try to come to an area to either shoot that out or grind it down. So I'll just grab over here. Character tools, grinder, character weapons, my pistol. And we will try our hardest to see whether this can work. Okay, 3, 2, 1. This is a horrible idea. Dang it. Okay. Yes. Did I miss a turret? What turret did I miss? Can't believe I missed a turret. That's upsetting. I love the troop transport ship that they have. I really want to make one of my own a bit better than the ones that I have made in this world, but it'll be fun. I'd even do a cargo transport one where I have on the inside using the medium cargos, having those stacked up in the center, doing like a loading ramp, medium cargos. That would be pretty cool. Like a cargo ship, and then can also be refitted to a troop transport with quick, easy in-out cargo. I like that idea. All right, so what killed me? Something was able to shoot me where I was. I need to find what it was, make sure that that also gets taken out, because I don't think it was just the other turret. I was close enough that I think I could actually do this, which is why I'm doing it again, because I got barely actually close. I'm able to grind down the big gun well enough in time. So what would have been able to shoot me from here? That. Right there. That. Okay. So I could probably grind this down, speed up, but I don't know if I can get behind this. Ooh, that'll make it difficult. I could try that to that and then hope that that's gone before that needs to be done. Try it one more time. Grind you down. Okay. One shot. Fuck. It was so close. Okay. I'm going to need to do better than that. But I think I have an idea. I might be able to make a one of those barriers and shoot him through that. Might be able to actually do this. Because, yeah, I can take out that turret, take out the top turret, and take out the other turret before any of them can get a shot off on me. The difficulty will be in the other turret, where I have to be far enough away, but also close enough to hit it with my gun. But I think I can do it. I just need to be better at aiming and going from both sides of the enclosure and not being still enough to be shot in the freaking face just once. Just boom. That's one thing I do dislike and don't understand how certain people that I watch do it. When they have like those sorts of interior turrets, how the frick does it not just take you out in 2 shots? Because every time I've messed with them, it's just pop, pop, dead. No chance, just pop, pop, dead. But this one I can definitely do. I just need to do better at removing that third, or the final turret, and then we'll have it. I'll be able to take over one more base. So what'll be the easiest spot to work? I could come from this side. Try to shoot it from here. That might work. All right, let's go. 1, 2, 3. And then you. I think this is not set to shoot players, but only other things. Okay. And then what I want to do is I want to get... Okay. I don't know what it can shoot on me. Okay, got another shot off on it. Okay. All right. Shoot it there. That was a little more gutsy. Pop it a couple more times. Pop it again. Pop it again. Pop it a couple more times. Wait till it gets on my attention. Got it again, another twice. Shoot it again. I have more than enough ammunition to continue doing this attempt. All right, we come over this side. All right. Is it dead? It's dead. I did it. Aha. I did it. I beat the base. Guns, really? Some drills?
Inventory full.
I'm well aware of that.
Full. Inventory full.
I just realized that I shouldn't just be walking around like this. There could be, other guns. Okay. Nope. Some extra resources. Ooh, platinum. Yeah. All right, good. What's in here? That's a cargo container.
Inventory full.
What do we got in here? That's the artillery gun. All right. Good. All right. What do we got here? More platinum. Perfect. Good. All right. This was worth the time it took to do this. Perfect. It's not really all that worthwhile. Ooh, more cargo containers.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Uranium ore. Yes. Some nickel ore. All right. Fine. Claim NPC grid. Yes. Okay. The platinum's going to be a fun one to take back. But if I go up, outside, re-weld back up all the defenses, or most of the defenses. I hate the ladders. They're hard to use. Okay. Perfect. If I just re-weld these back up, I now have complete control. Okay, and I can re-weld this back up because it's not going to shoot at me because I own it. And I'll just take your ammo. I can re-weld you back up. Perfect. Okay. So, now we just need to go to the beacon. We'll just grind it down a bit.
Inventory full.
Good. That's now a beacon for me. Good. And now we're going to go collect all of the resources that were at the bottom there that were really freaking good, like uranium ore. That was worth the effort of taking the base, just for that reason. Power kits, not really. That's those again. Okay. Platinum. That's more than worthwhile because almost nothing needs that much freaking platinum. Uranium ore. Oh yeah, and I am not loading that into my base until I know for a certain that I will have more than enough. What else held the platinum ingots? I know something else had platinum ingots in it. I thought something else had platinum in it, didn't it? Oh, this had platinum. No, that had those. Okay, the bookshelf has some credits. Oh. Okay, apparently no. That's got about all it has. Okay. So if it's anywhere, it'd be in one of these crate containers or barrels, and I don't know which one it'll be in. That one still has some stuff in it. Too good. Yeah. That uranium's real freaking good. I like that. They're not exactly happy with me, but that's fine. That's just a gun again. There's a bookshelf. I assume it's below us. That's one more cargo container. What do we got in here? Gravity components. Oh man, this is amazing. That's a conveyor cap on a battery. Okay. The inside kitchen. Inset bookshelf. Let me take that money. That's just a control panel. The bed's got nothing in it. You didn't have much on you. Ah, this is where the other platinum was. And that magnesium. And I'll take the gold and the silver. Nice. This was amazing. I can't think of a better freaking thing for this to have been. Alright. And we'll just finish grinding this down, I think. For the rifle mags. Good. Nice. That was amazing. It's another thing now under my control that I can now pillage. It'll take a little bit for me to pillage it because that's a lot of resources that it contains, but it is very good. Very good. That worked as well. Nothing. Meh. Medkits are good. Girders, good. And then I'll just grind you so that the NPC grid will, trash cleanup will take care of it. And now we fly this way. Man, that was such a good score. And now I really need to make yield modules. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put yield modules on all of my refineries. Full yield. Yield modules, do those require... Yield modules... Those require the superconductors, right. So then it's a good thing I got that gold ore, I guess. Oh, that was so good. So freaking good. So happy. That was just perfect. I now have platinum, so I should be able to even make ion thrusters. So I should, I don't know how much that will require. Oh, right. Be very careful not to get too close to the base. Still only 9 kilometers out, but it's still stupid to get too close and to think I can just fly there. Alright. Man, this is so good. Oof, I'm so pleased with what I was able to find in there. So pleased. I think today will probably be a good, solid 8, maybe 9 hours of streaming today. Beat the 6 from yesterday because of... Oh, I am going to get way too close if I continue doing it this way. Let's go to this mountain, then we'll cut across. It's a little more out of the way, but it's a lot easier of a path than trying to go where it was going. And yeah, that's... There we go. Now I think I'm far enough outside of its sphere of influence to not get one of those triggered. Although if I did want to, I suppose I could bait those turrets. But I do now have ammunition, so that's nice. Alright, let's go, let's go. Alright, I'm so pleased. So pleased. Perfect. Oh, so perfect. Especially all that uranium, that's going to do so good. Uranium's so good. I don't know exactly how much actual usable uranium this is going to give me, but if I give like 4 of these to that fighter, I'll be able to fly ad infinitum practically. Oh, this gives beautiful, wonderful thing to get, and it should hopefully have been long enough. I'll be able to make use of some stuff. Very good. Alright, so we're gonna... Coming along in here, we're going to go use this. And I'm going to make sure to toss in... where are the cargo containers? Just so I can... Are they still refining cobalt? Still refining cobalt. Jeez. Alright, so we have 280 platinum. Good amount of silver. We got med kits. Gatling ammo. Oh, what is this? Ask the boss if he could hook us up with some prototech. He said no one knows where the stuff comes from. Yeah, right. But he just doesn't want to pony it up. Create GPS. Why would those have any GPS? Yeah, it doesn't. Okay. Odd. Very. Alright. We'll just quickly toss that in there too. Alright, we'll toss all of this in there, that, this. Iron, which is going to just get sucked up instantly. Alright, so... Goodies. Okay, we'll toss those in there. Some silicon ore. I'm going to assume I have no silicon ore. I could make some good use out of some silicon ore. Toss that in there. Good. Okay. So as things stand right now, I have basically no ability on production. We are going to need... We have 4 refineries. Technically, I guess we just need it for the 1 refinery. And we full yields on 1 refinery, so we need 80, right? That's not how you spell yield. It's this way. Yield. Yeah, we'll need 80 superconductors. And a bunch of steel plates, which we're still working on. Superconductors. I want you to produce... We'll do assembler 2 to produce 80 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And prioritize that. Do I have something with an amount that is really ridiculous? I have a... not really anything with a ridiculous quantity of it right now. Yeah, and none of these are gonna get dealt with soon. I just have to, I guess, continuously, intentionally chuck stone in the refinery until I get my 80 superconductors and 100... Do I have 800 steel plates anywhere? Need 800 steel plates. And yeah, I think I'm just going to have to basically continue to drag this to the refineries. Refineries, refine stone, please. Good. Good. That should be enough to hopefully get me all of the iron I need. Oh, that's me full up. Let me dump that. We'll ditch the other one of those as well. Just because I will absolutely not get rid of the other stuff. Where are some steel plates? Please be enough plates.
Fuel low.
I know it's low.
Fuel critical.
That's fine. Handle that. Apparently I need to keep that on me, or otherwise I'll lose the freaking location for some reason.
Energy low.
I know. So annoying. What can I do? Please, steel plates. Nope. Okay, stone. You. Stone. You. Stone. You. Stone. You. Stone. You. And we'll just continue to do that. We'll just continue to load stone into it so I have iron. Jesus Christ. Okay. This is going to take quite a while for everything to be finished. Really would like my amount of stone to be dealt with. Oh, good. I still have silica ore. I want only 54. Get rid of the gun. Get rid of the space credits. Throw in the credits. Take the money. We'll also put away the drill just to take the final little bit of... Come on, let's get this. I really want this now. I don't know why I want it, but I do. Where is the final stone? Where are my steel plates again? Where are they? They're so hard to find. 9. Hey, finally. Okay, and what we'll do is... this is not an exact good spot to be in.
Inventory full.
That's fine. There we go. All right. This. And then we'll go yield module. We will give this one the yield module. Good old refinery 1. Then we need the construction components. Wait, what? I was an idiot? Really? Oh, but those require more than I thought they did. Dang it. Why are these back in my inventory? Get rid of them. I don't want these. I really do want about that many of those. And as many... Where the frick are those as I can get my hands on? Oh, for fuck's sake. Assemblers. Stop putting those in there. Gravel. Let's throw you with more gravel. I don't know why it doesn't automatically put gravel there. I wish it had a little bit of auto sorting to it, but alas, it does not. Okay, and now I'm going to have to do this. Throwing stone into each refinery.
Energy critical.
Fuck off.
Fuel critical.
I'm well up and where. Okay, let's... Okay, so I need small steel tubes. Let's try to get all the way to my... Oh wait, I can get back my, I can sit down. And then I can get my hydrogen back through the proper beam. Which is great. This is gonna take so long. I didn't think about the refining when I started putting everything down. And now it's going to take so long. Oh boy.
Fuel critical.
Yes, I know. I'm going to need about 100 of these. I don't know why I grabbed so many of every item. Stupid of me to do. More than plenty. Okay, so every time I do that, I'll get about 20. So we'll just chuck in the refinery. Okay. Really want these to be done. We got 1 yield, 2 yield, 3 yield, and we just need a bit more superconductors and then we'll be done. And then I just need to figure out exactly which refinery this was, which would be so handy if I remembered. Good news is, if I just find my hydrogen bottles and take them up again. Take those. I also need to re-grab my drill because I was stupid in my haste to carry everything. Drill is very important. There's the drill. Okay, need to do that again with the ore. But I at least now have some more freaking iron. Refinery 9. What's my near... So we got Refinery 2. That will be my, I think, primary refinery. So when I throw in the uranium ore, that'll be in, refinery that. I just need to make sure that I have all the superconductors I can. Where the frick are the superconductors? Did I already grab the other? Oh, I did. Okay. And just to be safe, I'm up here. Good. Refinery 2, uranium ore. That will give me a ton of this. And, oh, it's so good. Okay. It's going to take so long to finish, but it will get most yield I can out of it. Whee! Production. How much does... Oh, reactor components only require silver? Okay, so it's just a matter of having the refinery. And the platinum for one thruster is 0.3, so... If I was to, let's say, come over to here, where I know this is... let's just do this. And now this is going to be primary, but if I go large block, do thrust. I do a large block ion thruster. It's only 10? I got enough for like 8 of these things. Amazing. Perfect. It is so good. So good. Perfect. And you know what? I'm going to go and grab some speed modules. Those take... Oh, right. I completely didn't even remember that these were like this. Yep. Alright. The ship is going well. You know what? I think I'm gonna do something. It's a little cheeky and cheapy and a little cheaty, but I want to actually make progress while we're on stream. And right now, we're just going to be waiting for resources. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into creative mode, finish the ship, but if I do that, I don't get the opportunity for more for like these setups, and while I do it, it won't. Oh, this is so annoying. Okay, fuck. You know what? I think I've got an idea. If I add the laser turrets, right? I can add the laser turrets in a situation where they can only do the one target, then it won't matter if some areas are not welded. And so most of what my inventory will consist of would be placing down the block. Don't really want to do it that way. I don't know. Let's see. I'm trying to think of something I can do while I just basically sit here waiting for things to finish. Because I need iron. The assemblers shouldn't have anything else. Yeah. Oh yeah, let me take my gun back and my ammunition. So, and my money. I don't know how to do this. Don't. I don't. So annoying. Such a. I don't know how to handle this. We'll just throw these back into the tank. Let's turn on auto refill for tank 1. Good. All right. A lot of time just has to pass right now, and that's the part that's difficult. As things stand now, I just basically have to wait because I still. How much more cobalt do I possess? I still possess 600,000 cobalt. Oh no. And you know what we're doing? We're making speed modules. On which one of these has the module? Module, replace that with that. Speed module, we are making 8 speeds. And we are doing the modules now. I was gonna wait a little bit, mostly because I don't know if I can even get down here with all the modules installed, but installing modules, dang it. So, install the modules. Install speed. I would give these things 2 speed, 2 yield, but honestly, the speed is just the more important right now. Maybe we might replace some of these with yield later, but for now, speed is key. Okay. Now it's just time to speed. This should fix this quite quickly. Okay, we need more computers apparently. But that's fine, because that's now 2 of these. So we're just going to go G. Speed module. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Good. Doing this again, and we are continuing this until we got all of them. Fully speed kicked out. That's not good. Okay, steel plate and computers. Really? Computers? Okay. Go up. Alright, you control panel. Oh, good. This will just produce the computers necessary. Focus the computers. These also require iron. For fuck's sake. Okay. You... I really wish that this wasn't cobalt right now. Because I just gotta continue to chuck iron ore or stone. We've not even reached the point of the iron ore, which will hopefully mean that I'll have plenty enough iron for everything. Okay, hopefully if I just do this a little bit more, we'll have enough iron. The benefit is that they're just as efficient at getting the iron ore itself out of the stone. They're just faster at doing it. Okay. The refinery is good. All right, let's go with those. Finish that up. And we just need the computers. Okay. All right. So now we just need to focus the computers. Production. Assembler 2. Make computers. Assembler 2 needs more iron. Okay. I hope that's enough computers, but I don't think it is. Why don't I just do it this way? All right. Binary 7, 6, 8, and 9. Okay. Production. You make computers. And there we are. I can now do this. Okay. You should hopefully have enough computers soon. A little bit more, but 55 computers. No, please. Okay. Just need 20 more computers. They're all running. Okay, that'll speed up the process quite substantially. Personal inventory, dump it all in there. All right. So, at what speed do they take the other stuff? Because that's going to take quite a while, and we're going to end up with about 15 uranium, which is so good. Oh. All right. We do have enough power, right? I think so. Refinery E2. Required inputs. Good. Everything's Refineries 9. Good. Yeah, refinery speed's 500, so this will take so much better. Yield is 200, so yeah. Okay. Well, it's gonna take a bit longer. But we're at least now getting iron. Okay. Okay, what do I do? I don't know what else to do in the meantime. How many steel plates we got right now? We got maybe 700 steel plates. And I need a minimum of probably another couple 40 to 50 grand of the steel plates. You know what? We're just going to have none of these with cooperative mode on right now. None of these are going to be cooperative mode. They're just going to start work on their thing until we get a steadier state of iron because, oh, geez, do we need iron? Okay. And I'm going to give a test on the whole. All right, we're just going to drop. All right, where is, if I just pulled this out, where's the iron ore deposit? It's another 30 meters this way? Tell me that there's at least iron on the freaking level that I'm at. I don't care I'm wasting stone, this is fine. Oh god, the iron ore's even above it. I'm not even gonna get much iron ore. If I wanted the iron ore, I'd have to bring this up an extra block. Which you could add another laser, but at best, that's only gonna bring me up a little bit more. Or I just kind of go up. Yeah, that's just... I'm not even gonna get most of the iron ore because of this. Or with this system. That's unfortunate. Okay, I don't... It's a very unfortunate situation. Because I want to build everything, right? I want to place down the items and get everything built and have the ship rearing and ready to go. The problem is that I don't really have much to do. Because if I want to hand weld all of this, I need more iron. All of this was about 5K worth of iron. There's nowhere near enough iron. And I still need to refine everything and get it into position just to have it all done. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to. I just don't know if I'm going to have enough. And I don't know what else I can do to pass time. It's going to take probably another couple hours for all the refineries to work. And I don't know. I don't know. Because, yeah, what I could do is I could go into a creative world, right? And dump in everything. But I could go into a creative world. I could finish this off in creative. But, oh, I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna do a few things. We're just gonna kind of sit here, wait a little bit. I don't know. I really don't know, and it sucks. Okay, what do I want to handle? All right. Just don't know. I just don't know. Oh, ah. Oh, I just don't know. Dang it, this sucks. Um. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just currently trying to order myself some food since it's now been about 7 hours or thereabouts since I last ate, and I didn't eat most of what I had because I ordered frickin' I got some McDonald's, thought what I was gonna have was gonna be good, and instead it was not. It upset me greatly. Where's the thing I'm trying to find? Where is what I'm trying to find? Oh, come on, really? Yeah. I'm so confused right now. I don't understand this. There we go. I don't know why I couldn't find it, but we'll handle this. Okay. Oh boy, what happened to the Twitch stream? Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Now I understand what I was doing. Okay. So I can take these back into that. This. Good. All right. And then... All right. Wait. Okay. Um, okay. Yeah, it does appear that that's broken again. I'll have to fix that in a second. Okay, let's come over to here. Uh-oh. Okay, let's just fix this. Hopefully that fixes everything. Relatively. Fixed most of it. Okay, we're back. And why are you... That should not be like this. Okay, we're back. Yay. Okay. Let's see. How is this going? So, just an idea that I want to try. Gee, can I do this? This will be so much better to do it this way than to do anything else. I need... Where are they? Logistics. Conveyor sorter. Large cargo container. Okay, we are going to do this like this. So here's how we're going to handle the problem that I'm having because I'm tired of just sitting around doing nothing. I am going to come over to this. We are going to... Where the frick is my conveyors? Throw down a conveyor sorter. Then we're throwing on a large cargo container. And we're just going to do this. I need more computers and some metal grids. That'll be fine, though, because I'll be able to do this. Alright, I am not out of metal grids, so why are you telling me I am? Okay. So I just need computers. I just need computers now. So into production, throw on. Target these first. We want the computers. I don't know why I didn't decide on doing this a lot earlier, but I didn't. Okay. Conveyor sorter. And now sort. Okay. We are going to whitelist. Where is it? Would be the name. It's what is it called again? I'm forgetting the name of it. Dang it. Shit. Cobalt. Cobalt ore. Add. And then if I select rain all, this will now continue to basically pull all cobalt this way. And so if I take a bunch of cobalt, let's say from this chest, chuck it in here, it cannot be pulled out by the refineries. And so once this is done, it'll do stone instead. So once this cobalt's done, we will finally start getting the iron ore. Because I'm tired of waiting, because that's stupid. It's stupid to do what I was doing. Very, very stupid indeed. Should also probably go make sure that my ship is actually, hopefully, capable of returning back home. Because I'm kind of tired of not having it. Of course, I didn't find anything. Alright. So, that is where that is. So, we're going to go with the ore processing facility. And then we're going to cut over to where my ship is laying on the ground. We're going to try to bring the ship back home. It's very annoying where it is right now. So annoying. Alright. I can now fly this way, and we can just rotate because we can. Alright. So we made it 20 kilometers out of 44, roughly. Alright. We made it about halfway then. Before my ship just couldn't do anything anymore and crash, basically. That's nice. Alright. Alright. Alrighty, alrighty, alright. We're getting closer and closer and closer and again. Alright, yeah. This ship's basically unable to do anything unless I kind of directly move it. Which does suck a significant amount of effort. It is pretty darn bad. Yeah, what I'm gonna end up doing is I gotta get it back home. Once it's back home, I will hopefully be able to do something with it. But, yeah. Hopefully I'll be able to bring it home. Hopefully we'll be all nice and recharged. And everything will be so nice and dandy. Nice and dandy. Bum bum ba-da-ba-dum ba-dum 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 ba-da-ba-dum ba-da-ba-da-dum ba-da. Ba-da-ba-dum ba-dum 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 ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum ba-dum. Dum 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 ba-dum dum ba-dum dum ba-dum 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 doo-doo. Alright, let's get this thing back home. It's good for short ranges, not good for long ranges. It'll work all right elsewhere, but just not where it is. Okay. You're joking me. We're still not got any sort of power in this fucking thing? Why? The hydrogen engine's not on? Current output 500 kilowatts? Current endpoint? Okay. Yeah, it's literally just I will not be able to take this thing back off again. This is ridiculous. This is stupid. If I go to you, move these to auto. Okay. We're going to start heading to the respawn pod. Once we get to about 2 minutes again, we'll put this thing back down. It's carrying enough ice to handle this. Yeah, I need to give this thing far greater power production ability, or just give it a freaking connector, because this is stupid. Okay. I mean, I might be able to make it, but it's gonna be close. Okay. It'll be close if I can make it. Okay. That'll help reduce my power consumption. I gotta put it down once it gets to about 2 minutes, so once we get to 3 to 2 minutes, we're starting to get to the point of not being able to freaking fly. Yeah, this thing just needs so many batteries to be able to fly this thing. I don't know if I've got enough power for that. At a minimum, I think another 3 batteries and probably another 2 hydrogen engines. And like another 5 or 6 hydrogen tanks. That or 1 singular frickin' reactor, which should do enough. I may be able to actually make it back home. Maybe. It'll be tight. But I can't remember if my base is beyond that mountain or in front of that mountain. It's not beyond it at all. Alright. Yeah, and I'll maintain the 2 kilometers I think I need from that base. So I should be able to land smoothly-ish. Yeah. At max, I think I'll get to about maybe 3.5 kilometers at best away, or at worst away, and then we'll be good. Yeah, 375. 2, and we gain again. All right. We're going to reduce the power. We're going to go downward, so we go forward, basically maintaining our speed. I'm actually gaining speed now, which is a little concerning. I'd hope that we'd be able to get a little bit more progress done on those ships, but I think I'll probably work on some of this, like getting resources and having enough resources and, you know, setting other things like that up in between streams. Oh, wait, that's my own freaking GPS coordinate. Why was I excited about it? Okay. I just need to get all the way over to the ships, park, and then, yeah, well, we'll continue going for at least until probably, I'll say 2 more hours. Oh, I have 1 minute of, okay, I have 1 minute of fuel remaining. Let's... Okay, we'll use this to kind of slow down, because apparently I have more sideways than I do forward and back. Okay. Okay. Whew. Batteries. Recharge. On off. Okay. Right, the hydrogen engines are running, right? Yes. Okay. So everything can be on recharge on off. These are on recharge. These are also on recharge. Good. Okay. Fully recharged 9 hours. Yeah, that's gonna take a time. It's not a bad ship, but I definitely need more batteries. Do I have any iron? Yeah, we'll set up a couple more batteries in position, I think. Minimum, another 2 batteries there. 2 batteries there. All right. Just not close enough. Yeah, we're just not going to be able to get this battery there without it taking off again. And there's not really a good spot for another hydrogen engine. I suppose I could do a hydrogen engine forward. Another 2 of these. At least have some sort of a thing. And then if I just do G hydrogen engine 1, 2 bat battery, small battery 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we're going to come over here, dump the inventory, the whole station. G. Battery, battery. Battery, battery, good. Large steel, small steel motors. Large steel, small steel motors. No idea why it didn't want me to scan that, but... Hydrogen engines, good. These things are filled. And they're running. Which means, and I'll just... You... Shift, bat, no. Bad, save, should just replace batteries, good. Good. All these now are going to be on recharge, fully recharged 3 hours. Fully recharged 3 hours. Good. That should do much nicer. Yeah, that should do much nicer. I still need more hydrogen tanks, so I'll probably add some tanks there, and then maybe some up front here, and maybe add another 2 drills up top. We got a 4 driller instead of a 2 drill, but... Alright, now we should be doing well on getting our iron plates. Why are the refineries... Where is that one? There should be one of these. Where's the large cargo container with these in it? Oh, I have no power right now. Not very much power, at least. Fun. Hate it when that happens. It's foggy. That means that those spin at like 1/3 the speed. Fortunately. bat. Large batteries. Let's go for 8. Oh, those are the right size batteries. My bad. Okay. Well, we're just going to G. Batteries. And what we're going to do is we'll probably put the batteries just like this. Just we'll just kind of handle you. Okay, you should be able to get moving because you don't need computers. Good. Now I should just be able to... Oh, I need steel plates. And there we go. And there we are. 8 of these. Good. Come over here. Because we just need more resources. Good. You just not use the hydrogen. Fine, we'll do this one first. All right. Clock you. Clock you. Why is it only giving me 78? Is that seriously what I'm left with? So glad I don't need the computers. Alright, that should be enough for you to go up, you to go up, you to go up, and you to go up. We now have 8 batteries. So now this will continue as long as that goes. Once we get some nice weather again, we'll be able to continue even further and even better. Let me double check something real quick because things have not been operating in the way that I would like. Alright, yep, of course that happens. That was to expect. Okay, we're gonna go to this one. The undefined signals are really going to be an interesting situation at some point, which will definitely require me with a proper ship for, like, military purposes. For once, there's money in one of these. Nice. We got 22K in money. I do need to remember about a lot of these blocks before I build everything, which will be the fun parts to figure out. But yeah, I definitely do like the way that these look and kind of want to add cargo containers like these myself to more of my stuff. Just mergeable cargo containers capable of being dropped from locations. or being picked up and moved across places. Who knows what they will do? Come on. Alright, so we'll do this. I'll go return to base, and then we're going to, then I'm gonna take a small break, mostly so I can go grab my food, eat it, that kind of stuff, and then we will continue again from that point. I'm very happy with the way that things are going now. I just wish I had a little bit more that could be done, but yeah, we'll probably continue for another 2 hours. Yeah, we'll go 2 hours. So we'll continue playing for another 2 hours. Once the 2 hours is up, then I'll probably end the stream there. But yeah, I'm gonna go grab my food. I will be right back. My food, but I also kind of need to go to the bathroom, so I will. It'll be a little bit longer before we get actually moving. So, all right.
Energy low.
Okay, and we're back. Right, yeah, we're back. Oh. All right. So let's see. I need power. I'll just empty my inventory. Oh, good. We've got a ton of steel plates now. Oh, this works so well. So we're gonna just sit in there for power. We'll use the power breaks to eat. We'll require power frequently enough doing the stuff, so use the power breaks to eat, and then we can do else. Good. So we're just going to come over here, grab steel plates. And we are just going to continue this process of welding. I'll start from this end. There will be some change to this shape, but I think this is going to be a relatively... It's an interesting design, and I'm curious... There's a couple of ideas that I have. I'm curious how they'll work with this design. I think it'll do good. There's a lot of complex shapes that I'll have to try to figure out how to make. Probably making this a little wider or longer, or removing certain pieces at certain points, but the overall shape, I think, will stay roughly the same. Alright, so we'll just go up. Good. Yeah, this is going to take quite some time to weld. But it's not terrible, I don't think. The painting's going to be a fun situation, though. That'll be fun. Alright, so we're just gonna now come along here and grab steel plate, steel plate, steel plate. Yeah, this is so much nicer now that I'm gonna be able to just finish welding the skeleton. Because it's complicated to weld all of this if I don't just weld it in a slice. And we're not welding in slices, since I don't know how the ship's looking in slices. Honestly, I don't know how people use welder ships in this game, because it might be good for, like, outer hull plate, but all of the interior all has to be, like, hand welded, or you've got to leave so much space. It'd be ridiculous. I think I'm going to leave that edge to be not yet welded. Just because I think at the end of this, that'll be, well, not welded. So. But I think a lot of this will be pretty decently set up. Oh, I didn't mean to weld these last few. We'll just remove the things from there. Good. Okay. And now we've got that. I'm gonna grab a handful more plate. Yeah, this takes so many steel plates. Ridiculous. Alright, let's weld up this top layer. This doesn't even include the outer armor piece. Because, yeah, I think the way that I'm going to make this is we're going to make the outside armor, inside wall, and in some areas also make sure that we have enough stuff to protect it fully from any attack. You know, having some heavy armor in places that would make sense for heavy armor. You know, there'll be several locations that'll need some heavy armor on this thing. Yeah.
Energy low.
Alright, that's fine. Alright. I'm thinking now, and I think I might... Don't know. Oh, this is difficult. Okay, I have a thing that I want to do. Energy, we'll just drop to the floor. Getting you. Okay. Bugger. Okay. Alright. Oh god. Okay. There we are. Things are now ready to continue. Alright. So, we'll grab some more steel plate. Alright. Yeah, perfect. Okay. What's our status? We're almost done. Oh, all the refineries are now empty. How much iron do we got? This is not... I'm gonna need to do the dang thing again. Wow, that uses up so much more iron than I thought it did. Jeez. Okay, that's fun. Really hope my voice is not too badly maimed by how I'm doing this. Alright, we get some inner walls. Good. Okay. Alright. We'll just weld this up. One of these has that behind it. We'll figure that out later. I just want everything I can get to right now welded. Because this is going to take quite a lot of effort. Like a lot of the kind of middle area where I'm at right now will have to be removed. Because it's going to have to go down a couple of blocks, you know, for full stability and such. But it's not horrible. Okay. Good. Good. Okay. So, yeah, we'll just do these last 5. Please be enough. Thank gosh. Okay, we'll get some more steel, and then we'll work on some more, and then I think I'll have to get the other stuff. Okay. Yeah, this is a ridiculous amount of steel needed for this. I definitely think that I want to keep this outer edge how it is. But I do think I will make a couple of adjustments in certain areas to this ship's wonderful little skin area. So some of the internal beams will be removed in desire for the floor. So we'll use some floor beams on here. Good, good. We primarily want the outside. Any of these internal beams will just be dealt with later. Hopefully I have enough to at least weld all the steel plate design that I added already. This is ridiculous. Okay. All right. I need more steel plate. Oh, Lord. Please be more steel plate in here. Thank God. Are we already out of steel plates? It's now just whatever steel plate can be produced while I'm all ready. For fuck's sake. Okay. Well, that's fine, I guess. We should have enough steel plates to do what I need to do at the very least. This is the necessary beam. Alright, and then we'll just finish this. It'll be very interesting just because I'm going to be adding a layer on top of this. So this isn't the end. We will have more on top of this, but I do need to get the interior of that hangar. I want that done immediately.
Energy low.
It'll be fine. Yeah, we'll get the hangar done. We'll add in the outer armor piece. Alright, and then it's just, I guess, this column. And I think that's gonna do it, basically. Alright. So, we'll just enter into the ship. Hey, Naresh, you're back. Nice. Okay. I don't need that. Okay. Whew. Boy, this has been a fun situation. Yeah, how you doing, Naresh? Oh, that's fine. Okay, let me deal with. Made a small mess. Dang it. Okay, that's. There we go. Okay. God, I need to clean my desk. Okay. This will be fun. You basically have whatever steel plates I can grab right now, and then that's about it on terms of steel plates. Benefit is it's now up to steel plate and other stuff. So do I want a entrance and exit out of the back of the ship, out of the front of the ship, or out of the side of the ship? I don't know which way I want this to go. Oh boy. How big is this anyway? So I gotta have one floor slab there. One floor slab there. One slab, two slab. Okay. So you know what? We'll do it this way. We'll run the floor slabs like that.
Inventory full.
Dang it. Okay. So we have the floor slabs there. I think we need the... Where is the... Connectors? Connectors are over here. We're gonna go with an inset. Inset connector. I think... Is this... Both sides? This is only one side. Ooh. I think we'll add a barrier to the back. We'll add in a... Not the decals, but the edge. We'll add you to that edge. You to this edge. We'll add... I don't know how I want to handle the that area yet, so we'll just not handle it yet. We'll add there, there, and there. And then we'll add in the... Where the frick is it? You're just a conveyor. Then we'll add the inset connector. That will be where one ship back end, that's where that's going to end up. I think the other ship that'll be in here will be probably, we'll say, do any of these provide a... We could do a passage through the center. Yeah, we'll do it this way. And then we can add in a... we want the passage... And then, yeah, what I can do is I can do passage. And then if I add in, where is the frickin' connector? Right here. So one ship will park basically right here. One ship will park with its tail right there. Or its rear right there. I still don't know if I'm going to continue with a full center or not. Let's go quickly grab the ship that's going to be okay. So I can actually take these.
Inventory full.
I know that my inventory's full.
Inventory full. Inventory.
I'm well aware of this. That's going to be an inner wall. The wall will go there, so we'll just re-add that. So wall will be there. Where's what I'm looking for? There it is. So we'll do edge, single edge, single edge. Okay, and I can do that, and then I could add passage round at the edge. Okay. And then, yeah, I can go to passage and then do the end cap right here. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Edge would go right there. Then we need to align the edge there, and then we can do that and that. And now what we need to do, this is... I think it needs to be a, not a center, not a decal, an edge. I believe that will be good here. Edge, I think, can go here and then here. And then this will be the only time that I will ever probably use this center. And we'll go with the clear center piece. There we go. Now, this area is sealed, basically. I still don't know how I'm going to handle that, but if I come over to my ship, I need to come over to here. Okay. That's not the right button. Have you sit up a little bit higher. I need to figure out a spot that I can add in a standard connector, basically at floor level. It doesn't fuck up anything else that I've done right now. Here. We'll do it right there. No, that won't work either. You know what? Right here will work, I suppose. So, this ship is going to need to have such a... Okay. And then we just add in you. Stop it. There we go. And we need construction and... yeah, we need all that. And then I need to go find the one that I'm going to put this in over here.
Fuel low.
Ah, shit. And we'll just weld you up.
Critical.
So we need construction, a small steel motor. Construction, small steel motor. Good. Let's grab construction, small steel. I don't think we need that many. Motors. That should be more than enough. Forgot to throw my hydrogen bottles back in here. They need to be brought back over to the industrial hydrogen tank. Where did they go? You don't have anything. Do not try to do that. Industrial hydrogen tank will do this. Thank you. Okay. This thing has like 10 minutes maximum of flight, so I need more computers. And hope that this doesn't blow up anything in here. I need computers. Shoot. Ow. Do I have any computers remaining? Oh, I do have 10 computers. Please tell me I have more computers than that. Uh-oh. We require 20 more computers to be made. Produce computers. Because I need a minimum 20 of these things. Okay. Oh boy, this... I needed only 16 computers. That's good. Okay. Good. You are now in place. This thing has no other landing gear or no other way to connect to anything, but we're going to just fly the thing in reverse, which is going to be fun. Up, up, reverse, up, flatter, reverse. Oh boy. Shit. Too tall. Shit. Well, that's not good. For now, it's easier to just do this, but,
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
that's fine. We'll just chuck it in here. Oh, come on. Okay. I hope that's all of it. Okay. Please. Perfect. Okay. From those off. You can go back to recharging if you need it. Finally. This has a place to sit. And I actually don't mind this. I will need to redesign this because it's apparently too tall for this. But for now, that'll work. We're not using it for hydrogen, so we'll be good for that. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Okay, I need to do this once again. Production. Control panel, laser multi-tool on. Activate. We'll have to keep track of the level of stone and everything, but we do get some iron ore finally, which is good. I rhymed? I can't remember what I rhymed about. Or what rhymed. I would like if that would stop bouncing up and down, but that's annoying. We do have plenty of platinum, so I can actually make some ion thrusters, so this can be partially ion. So I could, in theory, make this an all three kind of thing. I don't think I'm going to do that, just because that's going to be a pain in my rear end to do, but... Alright, I need to create a sort of middle ground I forgot how laggy it was when those things were on. Let's hop down the hole and check out its progress, because honestly, why not? Look at this. As we just continuously carve out massive chunks of massive chunks. I think this is the only area left with any of the cobalt. We've almost finished off the entire cobalt deposit. Still got a little bit more this way. Where did the iron come from? Oh, it just kind of sweeped it right there. Because the iron's just above the cobalt, which is an unfortunate reality. Because I aimed for the cobalt when I built this. So, yeah. That's unfortunate. Oh. Uh-oh. Alright, you know what? We'll watch that clip. Why not? Let me... There's some things to re-weld. That one needs to be re-welded. Words are hard to say that quickly. Oh, I didn't realize that I hadn't finished this off. We'll do that. Okay, this will be fun. The good news is thrusters will be the easiest thing to continue welding after this. But after this, I gotta figure out the inside of the ship so then I can then make the outside skin of the ship. Also, I hopefully don't have anything. Yeah. When I run out of energy, I'll go watch the clip. Okay. So... That's annoying. What doors do we have available? Doors / gates. I don't remember their sizes. Because we also have airtight hangar doors. And standard doors, though I don't think they'll be useful to me right now. What size? Yeah, these are 2 block tall. Okay. Although I could also add like small gates like this. Though I don't need a 4x4 area. The wide gate's interesting, but meh. And then of course these, which will probably go up top. Alright, buggered. Okay. It's so laggy. Oh boy. So laggy. Jeez. Okay, I'm trying to decide how I want to split these layers up. Into rooms and stuff. I guess we should probably just layer... I don't know, I kind of want to use floors, but... If I use a floor... If I use the floor panels... There's those round dots that'll show up. But I don't know. Alright, I think I should be sufficiently set up so I can get rid of this top beam. We'll keep that beam there. Alright, I don't know. That's my most favorite word today so far, is I don't know. I'll just seal this up, I guess. So it's a 1x1 hole. We'll just seal that. Whether this is good or not, I don't know. I just don't. What? I don't know what to put in here. I don't know what to put anywhere. The ship is right now just an outside skeletal husk. Here's what I can do is I can add in at least one layer here. Because yeah, right now this this position now is just creating interior walls, breaking them up. So I guess what I'll do is I'll add in the standard steel plates, and then what we can do is after everything's been partitioned, I can break up the areas that are needed to be broken up. But I know at least that for part of this area will be a floor or a ceiling, so I can cover this up. All right. This is just difficult because it is so yeah, it's basically what do I want to do with this ship now that it's here. I built it, now I need to figure out what the heck I need to do to make it flyable. And potentially combat ready, which is the weirdest part of this entire situation. Because I kind of rough shaped it, now I need to add the blocks and then take away the blocks. And I really don't like doing that. I do not like rough shaping ships. Especially not in survival. I've almost never built any ship this scale in survival, so this is fun. I've built ships, then used mods to make them set up in survival, but I've never built the ship itself in survival. So, this is fun. Boys, why do you... Whoa. The voice left me. Oh, geez. It's a little deeper. Still a little weird. My voice will be back to normal in a few seconds, though. Whoa. Okay. Oh, boy. Okay. Woo. Yeah, this is gonna be a very interesting ship. Because I did not leave much room for any of the necessary components. We'll just add a floor. At least this will be one room. How it connects to others, I do not know. My voice has done weird things. I don't like when it does this. I don't like when this happens. What? The voice? That sometimes happens. If I have things in my throat, it sometimes goes like that. I don't understand it, but it happens. Okay. I should be back to pretty much normal. Alright. There we go. I am back to normal. Good. There's a random thing that occurs when things get stuck in my throat. I just all of a sudden sound weird. Constantly. Okay. So I don't really know how I want to put everything. So we'll just rough out floors, rough out floor spaces, what can be seen from where, and work from there. Because the ship's not very large. Which means that it's very easy to have issues. I don't know. I'm tempted to give this all to these. So the ships that are in the hangar will also have this upper area, and you'll just kind of have like a windowed look into it. But I also know, again, that I need to extend out a little bit in certain areas and retreat in. I don't know. I guess what I really should do is I really should just probably get rid of the ship that's right below me, and well, I might use it to get ice one more time, then get rid of it because it's horrible, and then design a better ship within better constraints, because right now this ship was not built with the constraints of this area in mind. So I do need to figure out how I get up and down each section now. That's fun. But at least we now have floors. So, well, most of the area has a floor. I don't really know what this is going to be yet. Who knows? But yeah, we'll have this area as a floor, and then this area, and then we have whatever's going to go on in this section, which I want to make this a bridge. But how the heck to get a bridge in this space that looks good, I don't know yet. I'm very concerned by the title of that clip. Yeah, I'm very concerned by that title. Overall, I think this shape is not bad. I definitely think, yeah. So if I want to go down, the only area to go down is into this section, which I was hoping to make. Well, honestly, I don't know what this is going to end up being. It could just be a matter of access to the storage. I don't know if this thing will have jump capability. It's big enough to. And if I wanted to, I could probably add a jump drive underneath here without an issue. Alright, I need to keep in mind thruster placements. So that is going to be 3 small thrusters, hydrogen. This is going to be 3 thrusters, hydrogen. So we'll place them and figure out how to connect to them later. So we'll have at least a grand total of what? Like 8 of these things? No. 12? 12 small hydrogen? That ain't nowhere near enough. I need maybe 1 or 2 large thrusters, I think, for this. Although, it's not going to carry that much, so I really need to try to understand exactly how much weight a hydrogen thruster can carry. Yeah, we'll check out the clips in a second or two, but it scared me a bit. How do I want to handle this? I could extend this by a bit and then just go with one large in front. You know what? I actually kind of like the idea of doing that. We'll take one large thruster there. We'll bring this front down sort of around it. And then we can do a similar thing. We could do two more thrusters, one there and one there. And then just kind of, yeah, pull this out a little bit, wrap it around here. All right, I can do that. So that would be those thrusters. Two of those forward, three up with the smallers. All right, I'll probably use heavy armor bands to wrap around these. Where am I going to put hydrogen tanks? Because right now I have no hydrogen tanks either in place. And again, this thing really does need some fuel. I have small ox, lab ox, hydrogen, small hydrogen, lab small hydrogen. Well, we'll want at least H2O2 generators. So I think what I'll do is this will be cargo access, but it'll also be H2O2 generator, H2O2 generator, hydrogen, and then hydrogen. So we'll have some hydrogen here, hydrogen there. We need some ability for some hydrogen. Where the frick does the end is on the other side that I want. There we go. End is on the other side. Good. So that's basically that done. There's not much else I can do about it. These small hydrogen tanks, I suppose I can affix between. So if I was to, let's say, go with... I need some more blocks. Alright. Oh, I'm concerned about how this is going to look. Oh, shoot. What? Is it full yet? Are they all full? They're all freaking full. Everything's full. Shit. You guys, off. Okay, I'll have to check on its progress later. I am going to add in just 3 conveyor sorters there and add some more small hydrogen tanks because I need them. I can add some sort of cap there at least. I don't know where else to put hydrogen tanks, really, besides that. I guess right along this edge is going to have to be it, because... I mean... That's going to be... stuff. So I could add some tanks on the sides over here like this. And then maybe add in maybe tool tanks along the edge. So yeah, I can make use out of the back end I guess I can probably use 6 small cargo containers. Which will then allow me to go and grab a conveyor tube. I don't know if I'm going to stick it this way, but conveyor tube. Conveyor tube. We'll just take more tanks here. So we'll stick another 3 tanks here, and I'll replace 2 of those with actually small ox tanks, since we do need the oxygen. Because you're gonna basically not at all be able to produce enough of its own supplies, but that's relatively alright. I can turn this into a decent enough area. Alright. Alright, yeah, I think what I'll do... What time? 9, so we're gonna do 1 more hour? Alright, so I think I'll watch those clips now. At least 1 more hour. Let me just pull those up. I only really need to do that once, just so that I can pull up my own channel as a Twitch page. Get up. Okay. Pull you up. Return to this. Alright, so this was the DJ. Finally. One. This has a place to sit. And I actually don't mind this. I will need to redesign this because it's apparently too tall for this. But for now, that'll work. Ah, yes. All of this. Okay, that's what it was. Where are my other clips? We'll just go back to, I guess we'll go back to my channel and then, I guess we'll go back to my... Mute me. I need to mute me. Where is... Show all clips? There we go. Ah, and then there's this one. What? The voice? That sometimes happens. If I have things in my throat, it sometimes goes like that. Ah. Yeah, I won't forget to post them to that. Although I am curious. Captain Yogurt? Although I am curious. 3 days ago. Captain Yogurt? Although I am curious. Oh god, what was this? I still have no idea why they would not have done that right now. Oh, it's this. What is a fun voice to do? Though I doubt it sounds good. The rolling sound is always a fun one to try to do very frequently. That is always interested. Yes, I did forget about this to watch this one. I have no idea how that sounds. I only know how it sounds to me. Alright, that was an interesting effect. Back to me. Alright, yeah, I gotta figure out the best way to handle this. I want to add, what do I have? Reactors. If this is going to be my, my thing, I'm going to probably want a reactor. They can only be attached to the back. So I could do this. Attach the reactor like this, maybe, on its side. And we'll just do this. So what we'll have is we'll just kind of have a long walkway through this section. This will, of course, be covered up by a ceiling. Mostly because I don't remember where this is and what I have available above me. So we'll cover that up. And so you'll have the hydrogen tank, generator, hydrogen tank. You'll have your reactors, which you'll be able to access. You'll have access to over here. And by the time we start actually armoring up the outside, this will be covered up, probably with a heavy armor strip, so that when I go fighting things, they don't just blow a hole in my entire amount of fuel. I don't know what most of this main body is going to end up being. I do know that I will need a way up here, so honestly, right here would work. If I just got rid of that, and did ladders. So I can do ladders upward here. That would then put me into like a staircase up for the main bridge, where I will probably need to go up another 2 blocks, I think. So that'll be nice, at least. So that'll be where that goes. And then what is below me? I don't know what's below me. We'll just grind this. Oh. Currently, nothing. Okay. What's going to be the best area to try to get up and down from here? I guess it might actually be, like, right here, maybe? Towards the front of the ship. So you run up here. Come over to this side. Just do the same thing. Wait. What? Where's the hole? There's the hole. So there it is. So we'll just go up and down right here. You'll just kind of climb up and down here, get access to the miner. Something else will go here, and maybe even something in the middle. I don't know yet. But at least that's my up and down figured out. So now I think I've got to actually figure out placement and getting things placed and all that other fun stuff, which is gonna be fun because I get to decorate the inside without seeing it exactly. Boy, I really hope my voice does not continue to go weird like that, because that is annoying in some aspects. Okay, whoa, that's not what I wanted either. Okay. Which thing had all... Did I have those yet? I did not add those yet. So we'll go 7G. Things like the bed, the toilet, the kitchen, the planners, the couch, the sink, the lab equipment, console module, desks, 8 access panels, storage shelves, weapons racks, passages, Willis ducts, corridors, the bridge helms, which will be what we'll use on the ceiling, hopefully, as long as we have all the right types. Refill stations, survival kit. That'll be necessary. Do I want a med room or a survival kit? We'll take a med room. Cryo chambers, we'll take those. And I guess I could add some basic production, but I don't know. Freight. Unfortunately, the barrels are not part of the freight. That's a bit upsetting, but well. We still need the vents. Yeah, I think that's about all the detail blocks I need. You know, besides, of course, windows. So, what area do I want the bed?
Energy low.
Shit. Okay, down we go. We'll just walk into this. I'll eventually need to pull it out of here and scrap
No
it.
fuel.
I know it has no fuel, or shouldn't. Hopefully. All right. So yeah, everything's gonna have to happen on this layer. And you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to just simply add a layer of blocks in front of this. And you know what? I can add in, where are the vents? They're in number 9, right? Vents. Air vent full. Goody. So now I can do that on the other side, just... So this will be basically a massive corridor. But we will have vents there, so we'll be able to get in and out. I don't really want to walk over those, so I guess what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to add... The entrance will have to be basically this hole right here. Where I am standing will have to be the entrance. That or right here. So that'll be fun. I guess on the opposite side of the entrance, I could do the, what is it called? The medical room, 7. We'll have, I need to make sure that I have the entrance, so I do the corner medical room, and then I put it there. Good, because that's not going to be on that. So the corner medical room can go right here. So we'll have a medical room. And then I'll be able to do a cryo chamber. This is top. If I did that, I think I'll just do the insets. That's back and bottom. So, yeah, we'll do insets. No, we'll do lab vat. It'll still have to connect through the bottom, which will be fun, because I'll need to run a pipe from there, back, and then back again, so I get into that room. Or, yeah, so basically what I'll have to do is I'll have to have that and that to be... Where are the blocks necessary? This one could be reinforced so I don't notice it, but it'd have to be a convert down. So that'll be that way. You will be that way. And that one will have to be... Where is it? This works. One more curved if I decide to do that. 1, 2, perfect, and there we go. I will hardly be able to tell. This one will be able to connect directly to these, which will also have to be connected probably through going this way and then down. Wait. Yeah, so I think the only way to do this would be to go that way, through here. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun with these. That one will have to be that. Best I can do is probably a armored conveyor going that way. That way, that way, that way. And then I'll need to handle you. You're a reinforced curved, which we can't have. Okay, and then we've got to go with a... Unfortunately, we've got to go with a T-joint here. Good. Straight joint. Straight joint. So, well, I suppose I can make you a T, so I might as well. Right? Because that's the corner. Yeah, that's the corner of the medical room. Solid one. No, that way. This way. That way, I think, right? Yes. Okay. Which also means that the only chance I have of doing a, this wide is to do probably to do 1, 2, 1, 2, and then maybe 1, 2. I think. It'll be a pain in the rear end either way, and then I've got to somehow run the cargo system. This runs... We'll mirror the cargo system, so that'll be fun. Basically, yeah, we'll have to mirror the cargo system basically coming from these. Which also means that if one side gets damaged, yeah, we'll go down. And then we basically have to run these. Goody, and then we gotta go run a, wait, what? Oh, right, I went right through these last time, so... That was removed, and that was also removed, and if I remember correctly, we have... that... That, I think, and then we just need to do a straight line across that way. And then we just refill the hole there. And that does, in fact, mean that the only available spot... Of course I did. The only available spot to go in and out of the ship is going to have to be just right behind that, right at the very front here. Which means that if I am to make the, everything set up, this is going to take a bit more, but, alright. Now I ordered a dinner a little bit ago, so I'm going to try to finish eating, and then we will continue. I will finish this up, and then... Yeah, so the end of today's stream will probably be when I finish the interior layout of the ship, basically. So, I'm actually doing a lot better than I thought I would, considering. It's a lot more difficult. I got some very neat images, and I'm going to email it to you. All right. Yeah, I'm just going to finish eating before my food gets a lot colder than it already is. All right. This is always a fun situation with these ships. All right. You know what? I'm going to just add a wall here, 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 here. This is the center of the ship. So we'll just leave that centerpiece open, that, and then just do that. And I guess this could all be basically one room. I'll just figure out how to deal with the these. We'll go straight, I guess. Luckily, there will not be any windows as I had hoped, but oh well, we'll just do that. That one's going to have to be a junction. We'll make you curved armored. And we'll do similar thing on this side. Perfect. Alright, and then junction T and T. That way these are all set up. Which does mean that, yeah, the only area that I'm going to be able to enter the ship from is there, so I can do whatever I want with this part of the room. Which... I don't really know what I want to do with this area of the room yet. I have areas that I could do something with, but I don't really know what. Okay. The way this is going to end up being, we're going to have over here, you got your cryo chamber, your medical room. The medical room will have to go here, all the way to here. just to exit probably here. So 1x1 exit, 1x1 entrance. You'll just go down here using the ladders, which will probably be on this side. Ladder's probably going this way. And speaking of ladders, where the frick can I put them? That'll do. That'll do. Ladders. Ladder shaft. Rotate the ladder shaft. And we'll just place the ladder shafts like this. Good. So that's our path downward. I have no idea what to really do with this space because you have a ladder shaft downward and then you just kind of have open area. I guess I could do decorative, like do like a couple of like freight 3s. Or I could do weapons lockers. Maybe a armory lockers. Yeah, we could do like an armory locker. In this corner, maybe a storage shelf. Although I don't really know about the storage shelves. That's just lockers, right? Oh, this one also has the bookcases, the bookshelves, the inset ones, the standard lockers. Oh, lab freezer. Interesting. Lab cabinet. Okay, insert bookshelf. Inset bookshelf. Insert. Words. Jesus. Okay, what's in 7? 7 also has some of these. So we got bed, toilet. Could do do they have a corner? No. There's the inside aquarium, planters. That's all that's there. What could I add? No, sink. Are these only... Okay, those are only small. Oh, this has lab experiment. Okay. That would be something I could add. I could also add, I guess, a console. Console module. Invert with maybe the, this. Yeah, I could do that on that side, and then maybe on this side do probably an inset kitchen. We'll have like a full-on kitchen, and then I can add in a table over here. Not the captain's desk, but then we'll do a standard desk. Standard desk maybe can go right like that. So yeah, you'll kind of have your chair here. You'll be able to get your food, drop down. Come on over here, get that. I could also add some planters to the other side. Like you have like your planter maybe. Planter, maybe we can add a couch. Because then I could add like a LCD screen onto that side. Where the frick is the LCDs? LCD screen, not LX, the LCD. Why is the LCDs not got a... Okay. surely one of the... There it is, text panel. That's what it's under. LCD panel. We don't want a full one. We want the, not that one. Not the corner. Text panel. There we go. Got like a text panel. That'll be like a TV. And so you have like your couch next to a planter, armory lockers, console, and a computer desk, the desk, kitchen. All right, this works pretty well. And then since I can't really add too much over what I've already added, since this seems sort of like the labs, I can add the lab equipment pieces. So let's say add lab experiments B. Could be an interesting one to add. Yeah, we had like lab experiment B there with lab experiment A and this lab equipment maybe, or ooh, C. C looks really good. I like C. C will do. We'll just have this science thing here, rotating it that way. I don't know if the oxygen can come through, but if I put this here and then maybe rotate it this way, I think will work well. Because then I can have on this side a lab desk corner. Microscope lab desk, lab sink, chairless lab desk. We'll do this lab desk, so we'll have another chair for the scientists. And then on this one, we could add the microscope lab desk. Maybe like this. And then I could do something where we do, what else had we the availability for? Any of these lab stuff? I don't remember. That's just toilets, showers, that stuff. Lockers, armory lockers, weapons rack, lab freezer. We could add the lab freezer right here. And then a lab cabinet right next to the lab freezer. And then, yeah, what I can do then is add in the kind of, yeah, so what we'll have is we'll have this just kind of all over here, all this lab equipment with the air vents, which I actually forgot to, what is that? That is a T-junction. I can make use of this by making this a fan. What is that? That is a C-junction. I could also make use of that one with a fan. We'll make the C-junction the fan. In the room, air vent fan full. So I guess that'll just take care of the entire room. We'll be a little off center, but we'll be fine. All right, we'll probably keep things going, adding the wall here, or no. The corridor will start there, so we'll add the break in the wall like this. We're gonna do that. We're gonna add that sort of break in the wall a bit. Do this to keep the wall off, and then let's get a sort of, not necessarily CIC, but some sort of command station out front here. Blue console module LCD. I will do 2 core modules. Come on. Here it is. Corner module, inverted. Console there. Console there. We'll do a standard. Do I want to do console module LCD? Yeah, we'll do a console module LCD. And then we'll add a, where is it? Where did I put it? I took that out. Did I not do that? Did I replace it at some point? What did I do with it? Oh, that's what I did with it. Okay. I never actually grabbed one of these. We'll have the control seat be a thing back. We'll do that. That way, the primary room is going to basically be this. So we'll run basically the layer cutting off the room. So we'll have the ships, kind of one of the command seats, a couple of other chairs. Then I guess we'll make this a bunk room. This is, oh wait, no, both of these are going to be the same on either side. So there just is no sleeping arrangements in this vessel, I guess. I guess we might be able to add some sleeping arrangements back here next to like the engines. Not great. Yeah, but I don't really want to get rid of any of these either. I guess if we're going to do sleeping arrangements, it's going to be right off the side of this. So, bed, bathroom, couple of beds up front, I guess, and then maybe add in. Yeah, I can suppose that these can be pushed back 1 block, so we could technically do a set of beds along the wall. One of the where are they? I would also widen this if I wanted to add the bed. Which one? There's half bed. Yeah, so I wanted to add like 3 or 4 half beds along the walls just to give some bedrooms. Can be done. And then, of course, there's that. Access to the ship. The doors, which I suppose is now as good a time as any to add. So what we'll do is, I have no idea what the very outside door will be, but we'll have a... probably not the corridor around. Probably gonna go with the sliding. Well, sliding door there, sliding door, same thing on the other side. What kind of door I want to do when I go further than that, I don't know yet. It might just be that and then a connector, I don't know. But we'll have that. You know what? I could add bedrooms in this walkway by using the corridor blocks. Where are they? Corridor. Where are the corridors? This is the passageways, but they should be good enough. Yeah, we'll go passageway, light. Is that the only one with the light? Is this one? It is. Alright, well, I guess we're going light. We can go passageway, light. Standard passage, I guess. Probably not windowed. Passage 3. Passage. That is not where this goes. I have one more block I can go, so we'll... Where are the passages? I keep forgetting they are in 8, so we'll do another passage 3. So we'll just do passageway 3, passage 3, passage 3 light. This then allows this to be done with a... where is the doors? I could use the narrow doors. We'll do narrow door. Close to the front. We'll do... no, we'll do a gap between the narrow door. So we'll do narrow door there. Narrow door here. And then you're going to kind of come through here. And then we'll have the beds. We'll run a half bed. We'll do a half bed open, and then I guess best to do another half bed. Yeah, we'll do a half bed open, because that is a passageway. That is going to be a full block, and the other side's going to be a full block. So if I want to add beds, that's going to be the way we do it. You don't get a lot of space, but it is at least secluded. So half bed. Half bed. You're going to get half beds. Good. There will be 4 beds, which work well because you can have your 3 people, or yeah, your 4 people there, or your 4 people in the higher bridge, or your more bulk standard using bridge.
Energy low.
Okay. I'll deal with that in a second. Energy low is fixed by going... Oh, wait a second. Where is the... The path down is in here. That is the path down. That is a planter I put in front of the path down. Oh, good. I left this one at least open. So, path down, go down. Enter into the ship. Why is it red?
No
right.
fuel.
Because the battery's on recharge and we're finally no longer producing. So, if I just turn these on to auto... All right. Alright. I'm definitely going to be very glad that we're going to have things that kind of run on the exterior. Mostly because, yeah, we are going to have stuff line the exterior right here because, well, a lot of this is usable stuff. That is a junction right there. Where is the entrance? The entrance is right here. We come through. So I think I'll just quickly run through, adding the doors to each of these walkways. This will be offset door. We will have a... Actually, we'll do a standard door, no offset. But we'll be going the right direction at least. We'll have standard door, then you'll come over to here. We'll have another... Yeah, I don't know if I want to have those tubes completely open to the outside world, but we will do that. Then we'll have another door here. Another door here. And then last but not least, a door here. Not that there's anything behind here, but it's segmenting the area, which is exactly what needs to be done. We still need to add, actually... Oh, right. The pathway up is going to be a ladder here. I forgot. Good. All right. So, Naresh, those images, are those something that you want me to look at on stream, or just something that you wanted me to see? Because I think I'm just about done with the first pass of adding stuff, which does mean that I think I'm gonna probably be about done with the stream. So, yeah. All right. I guess we'll go head over to this unknown signal. Would be nice for you to look at them on stream. All right. So I'll go get this unknown signal. We'll look at those images on stream, and then, yeah. Oh, yeah. Another thing that occurred whilst during this stream was that where is the other signal? Well, that's that. Well, I captured another base. I don't know where it ends up, though, because it should be roughly in the direction that I'm looking right now. So, I don't quite know where the rest of the base ended up, but I did capture another base. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Nothing. Always nothing. What are we getting here? Some silicon, that's fine. Alright. I am so pleased that I have the elite tools. I hate not having the elite tools. Alright, well, I want to call that probably for the stream, so I'm going to go back to the ship. And then I have the wonderful bit of, yeah. It'll be wonderful once we get over there to see just how much progress we made on a ship in one episode without really having that be the main focus, and with, for part of it, me trying to deal with several other issues. Oh yeah, the last thing I will do before we go look at those images is see how down here looks. Wow. Yeah. And these can go upwards of 300 meters, so we're only maybe, I don't know, maybe we'll say 30 maybe meters away from the column, and I can literally core out the Earth like this. This is gonna work very well. All right. Well, I guess that's been about it for the Space Engineers part of the stream. So we'll just quickly exit to main menu, save changes, yes, and let me go get those images pulled up. Whoa. Alrighty. Good. Okay. Oh yeah, it was those images that you wanted me to see. Well, we'll just do this. There we go. Alright, so we have this. I think this one was labeled as, the first pope. It's very, wow. And then I believe the next one was, his size. Oh, geez. Okay. So it's a dragon leading a bunch of people. Very interesting. Hmm. Yeah. And we can do zoom in. I can zoom in really closely to really focus on the size of the dragon versus the people, which is quite massive. And then if I just do that, I can do similar. The face is very interesting because that looks like hair or cloth. It's very creepy. Very creepy. So that is the very first pope of Lorenzo Figas, the ancient Sarkes, who was affected by the hive mind computer. Interesting. Kind of creepy, but also very interesting. It's very creepy. Um, very creepy. And he's so big, you can use his beard as a conventional, in my opinion. Technically, yes. Well, that would be a an option. Whew. Oh boy, that's not fun. Oh, what's that? Boy, I really wish that this didn't happen. Almost every time that I stream, my nose gets like clogged, and I don't know why. But it's like I start streaming, and my nose just is constantly feeling clogged. But yeah, very interesting to see. These are very interesting images, and yeah, that is a very large. Very, very large. Raid time? It is, in fact, raid time. Raid a channel. Who is currently live? Apparently, no one I am following is currently live. Fun. You got an idea on someone to raid then, Naresh? Could be his boy or girl. No idea yet. Alright. Well, let's see. Lead gaming. Interesting. Let's see who that is. Alright. Ah, there we go. Ah, they're playing a Viz Assembly. Alright. Oh, I'd like to say thank you all for coming out and watching. I've been Captain Tundraxis, signing off.